Yo. What's up, y'all? What's happening, everyone? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? How's everyone doing? Good morning. Hope everyone is well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For the record, today is Wednesday, March 22nd, 2023. This is the Fed Day Wednesday live stream. I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. Real quick as well for everybody, and for the record, it is on the screen, and I will say it out loud. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing that I say or do ever is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. How is everyone doing? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Golly. What's going on, y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. NZ, good morning on Twitch. Tram, good morning on YouTube. Dennis, good morning. J-Bone, good morning. Mount, good morning. Tony, good morning. Paul, good morning. Ben, good morning. Reef, good morning. Doc, good morning. Oh, what's going on, y'all? Hate me, good morning. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Let me grab them. I got a cappuccino break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back here. All right, now I'm better. Got a cappuccino, ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. All right, man, what is happening? Hey, Tony, or anyone, how's the volume balance with the music and my voice? Like normal? Good? We're good? How's that? Are we good? Are we good? And we must be really delayed. Really delayed, because I'm not getting any answer yet. There we are. Perfect. Okay, good. Thank you, Reef. Good, 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 good. Normal, normal. Thank you, J-Bo. All right, all right, all right. Good on Twitch. Thank you, brother. Cool. Well, today should be pretty interesting. We have one of the, if not the most important rate hike Fed speech so with that, as most if not all of you know, I have the Fed snakes, previous Fed snakes right here. All of the previous Fed snakes ready to go in case we get that event volatility at the end of the day at 2 p.m. and at 2:30, which I'm almost 100% positive we're going to see. So I have those. I've already looked at a couple of them. I got a couple on standby here. I got one on here, and then I have my normal snakes from my normal snake scan sitting here as well, and I've already kind of categorized these in as far as accuracy and priority at the moment. And other than that, yeah, we are pretty good to go here. These are the only ones that are running right now, these 5. And then these 2 that I have on here right now are both fed snakes. Now, as you know, TradingView only allows you to use 5-minute chart for a certain period of time. And that 5-minute, I clipped as many of the previous Fed days in 5-minute that I could. So there are a few that are in 15-minute for that reason, because they only allow you to have a couple of the 5 minutes. So like this red one right here, this is a 15-minute clipped Fed snake. And you can see on the 15-minute chart how we are candle for candle so far. And so I'm going to be working probably some 5s and 15s into today until I can get things dialed in and feel good about where everything's at. Box top, I want to get this thing pulled real quick. Alright, so we had the hit. Compress compact dub. We had the next hit. For my dub. And that's gonna put that. There. This was my macro ascending level. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna reel that back down here. See where that lands here. I'm gonna leave that one there. That's the hit. We're gonna retest top first. Top breach. This is gonna be neckline breach. I don't want to get too many lines in there because I don't want to mess up the scalp setup. Okay, there. Good morning, everyone. It's coming in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? was my 1 minute fulfill. Hey, I went ahead and already tweeted out the live stream, so if anybody wants to retweet that would be cool. 1, 2, 3. That would be cool, and I would appreciate it. One, 2, 3. Yep, that's 3. It's gonna break below that. Okay. Can't tell where this 5-minute one goes yet. It makes me want to put it here. I feel like it should go there. Like that. That's going to be that internal one. This is the external one here. Leave that one there because we're only going to play with that for now. I'll pull that this afternoon. Okay. Good morning, good morning. Gold, good morning. Widow, good morning. J-Bone, good morning. Thank you, J-Bone. I didn't see that. Yep, thank you. Tess, good morning. MK, good morning. Thinkable, good morning. Tendies, good morning. Empire, good morning. Brick, good morning. Semper, good morning. I see your comment. Yeah. Yep, I'm seeing your comments now. Yep. Yep. Good morning, Annie. I mean, shit, so far, this one's looking all right. This is a, did everybody make a bunch of money on GME earnings last night? I know the Discord kicked ass. How'd everybody that's not in Discord, did you guys do well? Did you kick ass on GME? Are you kicking ass, Seabass? I don't like that one. I think I have... Let me go look at these. I got, what do I have? About 10 minutes left, a little less, 8 minutes left. Let me check these like one more time before we open up here. I want to check these previous fed snakes one more time and see what, on the 5-minute ones, and see what they look like here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, man. There's, so I guess that's a good thing, right? That there's only a couple of them that are... These are regular scan snakes, and those still look okay. I'm gonna check those real quick too, but as far as 15-minute goes... minute. 15-minute. Those two are good. I'm gonna put those both down here. And I'm gonna keep that one there. And then 5-minute. 5-minute fed snake. That one's alright, I guess. 5-minute fed snake. Snake that would require hard down here. Alright, those are my 5 minutes. And then my 15s. Alright, so I think I'm going to start with that and that for fed snakes. And then let me check my regular scan snakes real quick, and then I'll be good to go. And then I gotta go piss real quick, and then I'll be good to go. That's turning on me. We are eliminating these mofos, I can tell you that. That's still good. That would have to be. Still good. Alright, so there's only those two then. And everything else is fed. Fed snake oriented today, man. Alright. So do I want to start with that? Alright, I think I'm going to start with that and see how that goes. If this blows out of there. Isn't that what the 15-minute showed? Hey, also, I'm going to be turning on an indicator here. Like I said at the beginning, for anybody new, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm going to be turning on an indicator, and I have created an indicator with the help of ChatGPT. I spent some time with it, and I have created, and it's called Xtreme Gainz Scalp Indicator, and XG Scalp, and I'm going to be turning it on. That in no way, shape, or form is intended for you to trade off of in any way, shape, or form, or to interpret as me giving you financial advice to buy or sell based on that. It is in a testing phase right now. I am still testing it out. It's right here called Xtreme Gainz Scalp 2. Because I did one prior to this one, and so that's what's gonna be on the screen here. 1, 2, 3. And just want to make sure we're all on the same page when it comes to that. So that's what we're going to be looking at right there. As well, I'm going to start the morning off by keeping just the SPY chart up. I will eventually pull the AMC chart up and pull it up here. But for right now, when we start out the morning here, I trade. I'm going to do what I do every day in the Discord. I'm going to start out with my chart open to just SPY to start the day off. And then once things calm down a little bit, I will pull AMC up if that's what everybody's wanting to pay attention to until we get out into the afternoon here and I start getting dialed in for the Fed. For the Fed speak and everything today, then I'm going to go back to SPY full screen later today. But for right now, I am going to leave this up. Just SPY. For right now. And I will give audio updates like I usually used to do on the hour, every hour for the audio listeners as much as I can, or as much as I'm reminded to do so. So if I forget and you want to remind me, that would be cool. I'd appreciate it. As far as the snakes go on the screen, the comparative fractals that we're going to look at, which is my micro intraday snake. Today's a really funky day because it's a Fed day, so I have to use a combination until I can get dialed in of previous Fed day snakes. Most of you know this, but in case there's anybody here that doesn't, previous Fed day snakes, which is what are on the screen right now. And then I have a snake scanning process that I do every morning that provides me what you end up seeing me posting on Twitter that I get to watch and follow throughout the day. So today's a little bit different. Usually those normal snakes don't end up playing out. Today it's normally one of the Fed snakes because we get this afternoon volatility. So we'll see how it goes. Nothing's to say that these are it. I have to start somewhere, and then if it shows me that it's it, I'll let you know if I feel like I have it locked in. If not, I'm going to be cycling in and out of these things until I can find which one. I have them all set up here ready to go. I have previous Fed snakes. I have my scan snakes my scan every morning provides me, and I'm going to go through the motions here until I can find which one we are running today, and then I will get it on here and then kick back, hopefully. So that's where everything's at right now. That's what I'm going to be doing, just in case there's anybody new here. Welcome to everybody. Appreciate y'all coming by. We are T-minus 6.5 minutes until market open. If you have not already on YouTube, I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash the like button on the live stream. Thank you very much. Good morning, Ed. Good morning, Loretta. Thank you. Good morning, Damon. What's up, brother? Yeah, it did. Yeah, GME was, yeah. Good morning, Buckeye. Good morning, Sungrown. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Foddy. Good morning, Two. Good morning, Jason. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Assistant. Yeah, I'm still battling, but I'm better than I was, man. That thing beat me up, dude. It was in my chest, in my lungs. Couldn't get it to come out. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, there goes my back. That's what I needed.
The Ultimate RV Show is coming to First Energy Park March 31st through April 2nd. Admission is free. Shop special show pricing on over 150 fully staged new and pre-owned RVs. Book your VIP appointment at ultimatervshow.com today.
All right. Good luck to everybody today. I hope you all have a great day. Be smart, stay locked in, and make tons of money. Good morning, Key. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. I just saw your message on your shirt order, on your shirt and mug order. Thank you. I'm proud to have you be a part of the Xtreme Gainz family. Thank you. Theo, thank you, brother. Thank you. Little bit, you know? A little bit's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. I just talked about it, Tram. I just went through a spiel about it. I'll put AMC up after we get opened up and settle down. I'm going to do what I do normally, and I'm going to sit here and get SPY opened up and try to get dialed in here. And if I trade it, I'll trade it. And then after I'm done, then I'll pull AMC up. And then I'm going to go back to full screen SPY towards the end of the day for the Fed speak. I'll eventually pull it up here. But I'm going to start out full screen SPY. It just makes my life a lot easier. What's up here? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you being here. Where we at? Almost got 100 in here. Almost. I figured there wouldn't be too many people in here today. All right, y'all, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. Good luck to everybody. Let's have a fun day here. Let's keep it light and have a good day, hopefully. Hopefully I can get dialed in quick. And I don't struggle, hopefully. And here we go, y'all. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open.
Mission 41B, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Dang, thank you, Lord. Just took 10% on that pop. Bought the wick of that, the bottom of that wick. Man, IV is inflated, y'all. Big breakdown, big breakdown. mirrored, or down and then back up. Get off that. Well, they're holding her down.
Introducing Transcend Lineage, the next generation of decking.
Lots of volume
Crafted for performance.
coming in, and they are holding her back. What's with the fucking commercials? Damn, man. Yeah, so that 1 minute hit there, that's what happened. They rejected that there, so we have our top formation now. So we're looking at neckline here, top here. And the macro ascending level supports what's running through the middle here. 2, 3, yeah, that caved. So the only way to pull that's to pull it straight down. So if it breaches here, it's gonna go heavy down. They're trying to bounce it, but they keep stuffing it. Third, run that. 6, run that. It's the other way. Bringing it back down. Piece of shit. That shit. What am I missing here? Should have came up higher. Yeah, here comes the breakdown. Give me that. Oh, I got the wrong damn screen up and everything. All right, AMC starting off up 4.5, 8, 1.25, GME 32.5, SPY red 0.15. Yeah, they're dumping it. They mirrored that. This is what they did. Looks like they're gonna hit it right there and then dump it. They'd have to blow through that 1 minute to do it. And it's not looking like that at all. One, two, three. That's the third. I mean, unless they hit there and there, and then that's gonna run it down. That's the only, unless I'm seeing that way on the 1 minute. But they're gonna push it up right here on that 1 minute and hit that, and then pull it down. And where are we at? 54. Any chance that they did this with Now they're going to run it up there off that 1 minute double bottom. This is the test here. We're underneath the, yeah, they're running it down. We're underneath the ascending level now. And that's if this is the Fed snake that we're running. Decision will be made here. We breach this, they release off of this, it's gonna be a decent move to the downside. They bounce it off that. Likewise, it should come back up and retest this third. They mirrored right here. We were running perfect. And then right it open, they mirrored away from here, but they didn't ghost it the whole way down. So I don't know if it's just a quick mirror of that to run it back upside to keep things consolidative here in the range, or if it actually did mirror that and we're about to breach to downside here. So far, this snake is all right. This is the one that pre-market was playing out the best. It's looking weak. We just hit that 1 minute third. And if I had to pull 3 from here, it would be 2, 3. It'd be down. It'd be way down here. So we'd be heading down. So if it turns this into resistance here, this will be the release. And it should cover the distance between there and the downside trigger, which is the yellow line. Two. Be that descending third right there. That means this would come underneath. So if it stays on top, we go back up. It breaches underneath that third location. We go down underneath it to eventually come back up to it. There and probably here. But that third hit, W underneath. 1, 2, and this long wick would put 3 way down here, which means it's showing that it's coming downside. Unless this were to translate, the only thing that keeps it up is if it translates back up here to retest. The second it goes under this third, it comes down underneath it. The only thing that keeps it up here is a translation of this W, of this double bottom, to come back up and retest this one. That was probably it right there. Up to the third. It hit the 1 minute again. Put a W in underneath. Hit the 1 minute again. Go get it. Go get it. Dang, baby. Thank you, Jesus. We are in business. Thank you, Lord. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Double bottom. We're sitting right on the 1 minute third right now, though. Right on the 1 minute third. So that could rake right back. We got to invalidate now. Here's the 1 minute for my box top people. Here's the 1 minute. The third pulled through here. It has to invalidate this coming out of the translated W. We've already validated. Now, if it stays ascending underneath here, it needs to stay ascending. This would be the wedge, right? As long as it stays ascending here on this breakdown, it should, it should go past it on the second attempt. If it breaches contain of the wedge here, it's coming down, and this is going to be this one to the downside, but it's looking like it's upside now. It's looking like we might go retest this 5 minute third right here. But we got to keep 1 minute contain of the grind up wedge. If the grind up wedge loses containment, it's over. Sorry guys, I was in a big trade there. I had to focus. I'm back now. I'm good now. I'm good. So I took 10 on my first one and 20% on that one. I bought the dip here off of the ascending level of support. Saw the W translate right here. On the 1 minute, saw the double bottom translate. Knew I had it. I had it at least to the 1 minute third, and that's what I took it from. I took it from the ascending level of support to the 1 minute third. So if it's looking like, I mean, it still could be, this still could rake downside and be the position to the downside that I had it. It would have to be off of this 1 minute third hit here. Yep, there, we broke containment. There it comes. 1, 2, 3. That's the new third there. So we either widen the wedge and put a new third in right here. So we widen the wedge, so it's still okay right now until it gets back down to ascending level here. Now what it's done is, see how it's created room for itself now to come up here and retest that 5 minute third? It couldn't do it from inside of this earlier wedge, right? So it creates more room to then potentially grind back up here and retest that 5 minute third right here. It would be testing the 5 minute third here. That's, again, only if it keeps containment here. If we get back down here and test support again, 9 chances out of 10, that's going to be that downside, the position I had it in originally. But it looks like what it did is it just created some room to come up here and test that 5 minute. Alright, we're gonna... Let me concentrate on the 5-minute chart here, see if I can get a snake dialed in. What money I have left I am saving for this afternoon. Play some volatility.
Wait, Peloton makes treadmills? They're all the same.
Nope, our treadmills can adjust speed and incline automatically, so you never break your stride. Try the Peloton Tread risk-free with a 30-day
Yo,
trial.
what is going on with these commercials today? I don't want to hear all this commercial shit. There's another one. As soon as I restart it, I'm gonna have to get that premium YouTube premium thing or whatever it is. Okay. 1 minute still holding contain. Wedge still holding. You can see it on here as well, right? You just have to visualize that ascending level underneath the wicks. There's the compressed compact dub. So we got the top on the 1 minute that fulfilled, broke down, put in 1, 2, 3 is the ascending level, which is why I have it under here. If we stay above it, put in compressed compact, we go back upside for another retest. We fall through it, we break down. At a minimum to retest the bottom support, here it goes. Maximum breakdown, but it's doing what I was saying. It's making room to come back up and retest. W's in, neckline is broke on the 1 minute. Just that. Today's the 22nd. Man, that looks good. Thank you, Lord. All right. And I know I wasn't patient enough because it's probably going to end up exploding to the upside. Where is... Okay, I got that up. Yeah, that. This is the only 15-minute. Yeah. that goes. Gonna have to go heavy. Leave that there. Run that gray. We may not be running this one. I thought this was going to be our Fed snake for today, but we may not be running that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have enough yet. Alright, let's take a trip around here. I'm going to leave that sit for the time being. I'll pull up AMC so you can see that while I take a lap around here. For audio listeners, real quick, 10 o'clock hour, AMC is currently up 2.23% at 451. Came back down to the descending level of resistance for a retest of the macro descending wedge. Third was hit. Double top, broke down. And now we are retesting that descending level of resistance of the macro descending wedge. Ape is down 1.69% at 146. GME is green 34.45% at 23.73. SPY is red 0.09 at 398.55. Tesla is red 0.62 at 196.40. And that is where we are at currently. Welcome to everybody that came in while I was trading and messing and quiet. Good morning. I hope everyone's well. Good job, Josh. Good job, brother. The 147. Was that my breakout level? I can't remember, man. Or my retest. That was the the neckline retest level. So it either goes from here, or that's the first part of the consolidate here. Or if that mirrored the whole snake, we end up heading down heavy. So that was the first one. So really what I want to see is 142. 142 support. If it acts as support, if 142 breaches, then I know the fractal mirrored itself. The whole thing got mirrored. And we are now, it'll end up being like this. A breach of 142, we're running downside then. It mirrored the whole thing. I want to see 142. 147 was that trigger level to the downside. Depending on how this is placed. I want to see 142 hold support though. Basically right where it hit. 142, 145. And then if it's this, where we mirrored that bottom, it should take off from here. So that's what's going to be the difference. We either find support, consolidate, then go up, we hit it, go up, or we breach 142 to the downside. Just waiting to see that reaction. Thank you though. Now I can keep an eye on it. I happened to see, I saw it was red and I was like, what the hell? I mean, I want to buy it there, but if it mirrored that whole snake, man, I don't want to buy on a whim like that. But yeah, SPY's breaking down. where it broke out of that little wedge there on the 1 minute. See if it can get this last pop to the upside here. I'm gonna have to look at the other fed snakes. This is just a normal snake. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm gonna have to go look at the fed snakes here. I know I'll do that in a second. AMD popped off, up 2.8%. First and second target on the scalp setup are hit, demolished, ran right through them. Hit the second one, rejected, retested the first one, the first target, and then blew through the second. Still pushing upside. DraftKings was a winner to the downside. PLTR, a winner to the upside. Second target hit. NVIDIA, upside. First and second target hit. Sitting right on second target, up 2.75. Told you that, hey Doc, I told you that head was gonna, if it was in place, it was gonna pop to the upside and put that head in. That left shoulder was in. Piton, winner to the downside, second target. Uber, winner to the downside, second target. MVIS up 2.21 and pushing. Looking for the 217 breach right now. Want to see that 217 breach. Then it covers the distance between there and 222, and then from there to 250. 222 is the good one, the big one. And Tesla is right on its third. Right on that internal third. Topping off a little bit. Trying to create a neckline here. Just bounced off what would be the upper neckline, or right now the current lower neckline. Just bounced off of it at 196.25. A breach of that and it's gonna come down to about 192 and then 185. Again, just my opinion, not financial advice. Small put profit out of the gate. Good deal, man. Congrats. All right, Tone. Good job. Assisted 10% on puts. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Yesh. Good morning, Lino. 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. The minutes are released 2:30 Eastern. He speaks. Good morning, Nick. Thank you, brother. Good morning, DNS. Good morning, Steve Mack. Thank you, brother. Good job, Semp, 10%. You're welcome. Good job, Assisted, 15%. Good job, guys. 30 for Scotty. Good job on AMD. Beautiful. Good job, Scotty. Yeah, that and NVIDIA. Well, NVIDIA was pretty much a gimme this morning. AMD, I wasn't. It's kind of on the fence about it, but I forget what I had set up for AMD. I forget what the macro was looking like on AMD this morning. This thing probably would have paid me to stay in it, man. I should have stayed in it. But I'm still good. It's just now getting back to where I sold. This grinding, it drives me nuts, especially when I'm on a YouTube live stream. It's very, very hard for me to stay in the damn thing. See if it'll push that. It's still trying to get back up here and retest that 5-minute third. There, back to where I sold right now. Yep, bang. Now I would have went even higher profit, but we're sitting right on the 1 minute again. 1 minute third, right? This was the dub, right? Dub here, box top here, which put in the 5 minute W. Ran up to the 1 minute third, put in a new top, back down, compress compact dub, started grinding, fell underneath it, came back to it, and just double topped on it. That's super bearish right now. It needs to stay, it needs to hold this neckline right here. If it can hold that neckline there, it can try to retake that and go again. And just keep, it's grinding, but it's starting to curl over here and starting to lose steam. Trying to get that 5 minute. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, that was the breakdown, I think. Yep. There we go. On the 1 minute. So the 1 minute third landed here. That's the new top. Shit, that's gonna be a tough one to pull out. Oh no, I gotta go from here. I am gonna, nobody say anything? Oh. Hey, Steve, what's going on, brother? Punxsutawney, the groundhog. Groundhog capital of the world. Aren't you in Florida? Aren't you down in my old stomping grounds right now? See if that was the full breakdown or not. This is going to be the test for this snake. Give the answer on this one if it continues to fulfill or not. I'm going to look at the other ones over here in a second. You know you sold early. I'm already hardwired. I know, I am too, man. It is what it is, bro. I battle that every day, too. It's, you know. It's just about acceptance now, man. That's all it's about now. Just accepting that, you know, that's the way you are, that's the way you trade, and that's what I did. And then you know what I did? I started leveraging then. Once I told my brain, like, look, you're really good at this, and this is what works for you right now. Use it. Use it. Use the shit out of it, you know. And that's what I've done, man. I exploit it. I really do every day. And I leveraged up and made it make money for me, you know, made it work for me like that. This is where that's gonna go blow up and hit that. I watch this shit. If it does that, then I have a bead on the snake. Let me take this around here. So what's the consensus? What's everybody think? Hawkish or dovish? Where are we heading? Where are we heading at the end of the day? We heading upside heavy? We heading back downside? What's everyone think? What's everyone's opinion? Let's see where everyone's at right now. That's in here. What do we got? Well, we had 150. We lost 20. We got 130. Where's everyone at? Let's see what everyone's feeling and thinking. I think this thing's gonna go blow up and go grab that right now. Watch this shit. Maybe on the next one here. It's consolidating in there. It's not quite there yet. Hawkish, dovish, 25 with hawkish comments. Hawkish, upside. He does 50, but I bet. Yeah, nah, I doubt he's going to do 50. He needs to, but I doubt he's going to. Thankful that I'm part of Discord. That's not an answer. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, bro. I appreciate you being a part of it, man. We are definitely, we definitely got our finger on the pulse, don't we? I mean, we are, in my opinion, we're as dialed in as any community I've ever been a part of. That's what that will look like if it goes and blows that. And then I have a Fed snake that's just like that. Extreme Gainz is the real Robin Hood. Ah, thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Upside, yeah. Keep inflation up. Screw the middle class. Save the banks. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. What's up, Dark Side? Good morning. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've been fighting. I'm better now, dude. I've been fighting a nasty respiratory infection. For like 3 weeks. I'm better right now, though. There we go. Now it's in profit. There we go. There it is. Knew it was going to retest this 5-minute. It left that 5-minute hanging out to dry. And it just left it there. All that translation for that 5-minute W. All to mirror that. So I have a couple. I'm looking at the other Fed snakes over here. Because here's my goal, guys. Just so, and most of you know this because you've been with me for a minute and you know how I operate. I'm gonna use what I have for a normal scan snake and to get through part of the day here until I can get. But all of this is going into getting me dialed in for the Fed snake, for the previous event day Fed snake, so that I can be locked in for that volatility this afternoon. 226, man. There we go. Jesus. 230. Those went up $25 a contract. All right. Out there too. There's the 5-minute retest that I was talking about. Bang. Box top is the shit. For real. It is stupid. Stupid, stupid. Alright, now the question is, did we mirror, and are we going to double top that now and come downside? Or do I need to horizontally extend right side up? That's going to be the question now. It looks like it mirrored to me, but we'll see what ends up happening here. I'm going to use that for now. I'll turn it blue in case you guys can't see it, in case you're having a hard time seeing it. It looks to me like it mirrored. This was the mirrored position. This was straight up. And you can see if I horizontally extend, it'll put it here with a hard downside and not a double top up here. That'll be the difference. Does it hit the 5-minute third and get wrecked right back downside to translate to a larger double before it marches back up? Or does it build out a double top up here like this is showing mirrored? That's what I need to see now. And that will give me some confidence moving forward with it here. With this one, so that I can lock into my Fed one and then really get locked in for that volatility. So just so you can see the double top, both of which are showing a hit, and we all know what happens when price action hits a third. And both of them are showing it. One is more volatile than the other. One shows it hit, come back downside. The other shows the double top. All right, I'll leave it like that for right now. If it gets a full rake out of here, then I know it's the other position of it. Yeah, shit. So, dude, that's, I mean, shit, dude. Look at the, if you go back and look at your chart, you'll see, man, when they switched everything to 0 day, that's when everything changed. And listen, they're content. Think of it like this. They're content with leaving it at 400 for the next 4 years. You know what I mean? So it's so funny you said that, because when that happened in Discord, I told everybody, I said, mark this in your brain right now. We are literally witnessing a change in the market right now. And it doesn't happen very often. It happens every, so many years where there's a big change in the market. And I told everyone, I said, mark it in your mind right now. We're literally witnessing that happen. The idea, if and it depends on if you're a trader or you're an investor, what you're doing. But like I told the guys and gals in Discord who are traders, if you're anything like me and you're a trader, you have to be able to adapt on the fly. You have to be able to acknowledge that things are changing and then have changed, and then you must adapt and overcome on the fly. And that's what I do, man. I try to stay out in front of it at all times, and I don't give a shit. You can ask anybody that's around me day in and day out. I don't care if this thing goes up, down, or sideways. I don't care. I really don't care. I make money no matter what. If it moves, I make money. If it moves, I make money. So I could give two shits what direction it moves. I have no vested interest as far as holding longs. I'm not a long investor. I have no interest in putting my money into the stock market in a big way for a long time. That is not what I do. It's not how I make money. It's not what I'm comfortable putting my money into long term. So I could give two shits. I play this thing every day, up and down and sideways, and that's it, man. But if you're an investor, then yeah, you have a built-in concern of where this thing goes. But outside of that, Yeah. Okay, so if this blows out here, well, I'll show you in a second. Just know that this can blow out here. This is a top-up scenario, right? This is the framework for the top. We have a third hit right here yesterday. Third hit here, compress compact W, back up, third hit here. And what did we build out this morning? Right? What else did we build out this morning? Right? Top up, neckline down on the macro schematic, right? So if it realizes this 5-minute third in here and then breaches that top, then we're heading to the next one. Here, then here, then here. Right, but we're back up the top. I don't even want to look at what those are worth now. Yeah, 2/3, same thing, $25. But just know that that top can blow out to the upside. I have a Fed snake showing that exact thing happening. Top blowing out up here, basically this, and I'm going to show you all this in a minute when I get everything set up. This, 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 this. End of day. Here, I'll go split screen until I get done doing what I'm doing here. Knew this was going to go up today. I should have held those longer. Should have held on to those boogers. We're testing the top right now. And this third, that was a conservative third location. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. There it goes, son of a bitch. I should have held those. 1, 2, 3. Could be here or here. I'm going to go here on green first. That was the 1-minute realization and then breakout. All right. I think I know which one it is. Unless it gets wicked the whole way back down here. Yeah. So it can only be the double top one, and then it's got to be that. Well, I'm going to leave it blue. Fuck it. Son of a gun, man. I'd have never held it. Where's that other one at? Where's my 5-minute? Okay, so we got that one. And this one. So this is a Fed snake. This is a regular scan snake. And this is a Fed snake right here. Good job, Nan. Good job, good job. That 1 minute lit it up, didn't it? I was watching it over here. I'm just going through all these Fed snakes here. I want to make sure I have it dialed in. That's why I got my trades out of the way. So I'm going to be cycling around a little bit here. It's going to be annoying a little bit, but I want to get dialed in on Fed. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks. Let's see if that gets ripped back out of there or not. Alright, Fed snake. Fed snake. These are my red ones. I didn't hold long enough. Oh. Shit. Okay. Right, let me go up here and check these 5-minute fits. Thank you, Key. I'm not there yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get dialed in here. I'm working real hard here to figure it out as quick as I can. I promise. It'll get better. It'll get better as we go. I just got to get dialed up here. Oh man, my Fed snakes aren't on this one. Damn it, dude. Damn it, Jim. I'm gonna have to do it on y'all's screen. My Fed snakes aren't on this screen. I mean, I might have the right one. It might be. Oh. It might be this one, but you're gonna have to bear with me a minute. Let me get this. I want to go check all of them now that we got that definitive move to the upside, because that's gonna eliminate a bunch of them and give me the ability to track one down if it's not the red one. The red one already looks great. I have to rearrange what I just did on this screen over here. This one still looks good. I'm gonna keep that there. That's a regular scan snake though. This is a 15-minute Fed snake and it's still gonna be okay for now. This one good. Okay, these are the three I want here. That one would have been full mirror. Full mirror upside. Yeah. That one's almost invalid. Alright, let me get up here. Alright, hang tight. Let me go do this real quick. Snakes. Okay, I got that one down there already. Definitely not that. Get that out of the way. I'm gonna start eliminating these. Maybe that. Yeah, maybe. think it's that. That. All right, those are the only 5-minute ones that are still okay. These 4 are eh. This one is okay, so I'm gonna copy that and leave one here. And then I want to check my 15. And these are all regular scan snakes. I can get out of the way because we are dialing in. Now, I want a 15-minute clip. $45. Oh, come on, brick. Okay, that one's still good. That one is still good. And these are all the 15-minute ones. I think so. That one for sure. That's the one I wanted to look at. Yeah, so that's all going to depend on that. Okay. All going to depend on if we get a pullback here or not. Okay. All right, I'm ready to go. That's the same thing as that if we drop out. But that's a regular, excuse me, scan snake. And if that mirrors up out of there, then I know I gotta switch out. So we're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. That's a 5 minute. I want to use it too. I don't think that one's it. Okay. So check down, back up. Check down, back up to the third. Grind. Don't I have? Isn't that? Yeah. That's a duplicate. Grind. It's gonna be downside too, so here. Okay. Up. Dub, neckline. 1, 2, 3. Let's go put one in there. It's gonna send that back up, I think. Like that. Yeah. Watch for that to, I was just going to say, watch for that neckline right there. That's the previous top resistance line. If neckline does not, that's going to be the neckline here for the top. If that doesn't breach, it's going to head back up and retest again. In my opinion. What's up, Pitt? Good morning. Potential retest of the file. The red one? No. No, that was it. Red intra-week for AMC showed the move up that we just got, and then a rejection off of that third and back downside to continue consolidating. Just like it's doing. Maybe 480. Maybe it maybe it gets a 480 here. Maybe. But no, blue shows breakout. Red shows pull back and consolidate. And premium members, you guys and gals all have access. I just updated them all yesterday. You guys have access to all the intra-weeks in the channels. They're all updated as of yesterday morning. Help me help you, you know what I mean? They unsubscribed you on YouTube? Yo, so I think I've lost 23, I think 23-ish people unsubscribed from the YouTube channel over the last week. I was like, damn. Oh, all right. They do that, man. They unsubscribe people. It's strange, but let's chalk it up as part of what we were talking about yesterday. That's what they do. I didn't, Scotty. I didn't catch any of it. I caught Ape. I had some money in Ape. I had some IRA money in Ape, so I caught Ape for like 20%. I did not, I don't know why, I had it staring me in the face. I went over it with everyone yesterday and said about the double bottom, like, it's right here and it could. I'm just saying. And then I didn't. So, Ape, though, I grabbed, I think it was 20% I got. And I was full. It was a full position, if you know what I mean. Ruh-roh, Roards, did Daddy get it locked in already? Woo-hoo-hoo! know. Maybe, maybe not. Three, two. Maybe, maybe not. It's bouncing off the descending third. It's got a breach underneath that on the 1 minute. There it comes. No, still trying to bounce. This is where that blue one would run it back upside. That's why I was looking at this blue one too. It would pretty much bounce there and run right back upside. And then be similar to this till end of day, and then it would be upside end of day. Let's see. Release the hounds. This would be it right here on this 5 minute. I think this one or maybe the next one. What's up, M Dog? Good to see you too, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad you're here, brother. Appreciate you coming by. What's up, Matt G? Yeah, the trick is to refresh the sub button every other day or so. It helps boost you on the algo. Oh, yeah? I didn't know that. What, meaning you guys unsub and then sub back? That helps the algo out? I didn't know that. Yeah, oh, you mean them doing it? Or you doing it? I don't know which one you mean.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo.
Vehicle function.
Yeah, Nick, you're welcome, Pit. Oh, I'm hanging in there, man. I'm getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better each day. Nick says, if that's the case, I'll unsub and sub every day. Yeah, right? Why not? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Release. Don't double bottom bounce here. Release out. Stay locked in here. Stay locked into this one. No, come on. 1 minute. Bullshit. Let loose. Let loose and keep running that. This would be badass if I'm locked into Fed this early. Usually I don't get locked in till the end of the day because there's a ton of them that will look alike throughout the day with the day's price action. So I would be surprised if this ends up being the one, like the one. This early by 10, what, 10, 15, 10, 20. I think I had that on there at 10, but if this thing ends up being the one, that would be badass. Where are we at on time? A minute left in the candle, in the 5 minute. Yeah, they're trying to double bottom this thing. This may reverse. It shouldn't. I mean, unless, well, 1, 2, 3. It could, I guess. I don't want to say it shouldn't, but the way I see it is it should come down. I think it's right. I mean, the only way it's not. The only way it's not is if that's the third there of that previous, and this thing's gonna hit off that and go the whole way back up there and retest. It would be retesting back up here. Boomstick incoming one way or the other, I think. Come on, phone, stay on. Yeah, they're trying that double bottom. Do. 1, 2, 3. But this here would be 1, 2, 3. This one would be here. Should have knocked it down. Knock it down. Knock it down. Release. Yeah, right back down to that. They will not get through that. They're not pushing it through that that 1 minute descending third. There it goes. Push through that. Push through that. They went flat with it. Yeah, they're trying to pull it up. I'm telling you, they keep. Now it should come down. Hit off of that. Now it should come down. No. There it goes. There, I just took another 15% on puts. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's still not pushing through. I'll show you the 1 minute here in a second. Give me a second. I had to take that. That was too easy not to take. The 1 minute right here. Oh, there it goes. Now it's pushing through. This is the descending third here. They had to pull it back up, hit off this one here. This was the last one to hit off the top right here. They need to push through this one, right? W's here. I'm pointing with my finger like you can see me. W's here, box top here, breakdown. If I'm pulling third, it's here, which means this has to come down through that. If it stays on top of it, it has a chance to bounce back upside, which they've been doing the whole way down. Where it will release is underneath it when it pushes through it on the 1 minute. It was starting to look like it was going to potentially curl up, and it may be something different than what I have here. They just may be compressing, vertically compressing here, which is a suppression of volume and volatility. We'll have to see how far it releases. But if they were to, because of the level here, keep it hung right here, double bottom it here, and then run it back up to this third, versus releasing it underneath that 1 minute. And that's what it's starting to look like. That's why I sold where I sold. I was thinking it was going to release right through there. And I mean, maybe it still does, but you could see the signs of it being compressed, right? And not being so volatile to the downside. See how it started flattening off there a little bit. So we'll see what it does here, but it'll probably go now that I sold. It'll release hard now that I sold. That's usually how it happens. Thank you, Walker. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. It's a ways yet, Steve. Yeah, it's a ways off yet. Good job, assisted. 15. Oh, you did the same thing I did. Yep, you did the same shit I did. Yep. Took it off that 1 minute rejection and then down to where I felt it was starting to curl up a little bit. Yep. It'll probably release now. This is usually what happens. I sold, see, it was starting to give me sign, you know, starting to look like it was rolling off here. And maybe, you know, like I was showing, vertically compressing volume and volatility for this fractal. And now I sell, and then it usually goes after that. We'll see what it does, though. This one's been good so far. Like I said, this is a 15-minute one, and it has... Yeah, I think we've almost eliminated this one too, which is good. I like that we're eliminating these boogers. This one here would be heavy down, and that one needs vertically compressed as well. Yeah, there it goes. I fucking told you. It happens every time, dude. I sell it, and then it happens. I told you. It still hasn't pushed under fully, but obviously it's gonna go now. I fucking told you. This is how it goes, man. I just get a little bit too anal about it, you know what I mean? Instead of just being like, fuck it, I got them by the nuts, man. Fuck them. They can do whatever they want. It's gonna run it. I get a little too anal about it, trying to head off any horse shit, and I do it all the time, bro. Man, it could be worse, right? You and I have talked about this. It could be worse. Could be worse. I'm green every day. I do very well. It could be a lot worse, right? Just like you. You're green every day. You're doing well. This shit could be a lot fucking worse. If that's the biggest problem we have, I think we're good, bro. Like, it's like, well, I know it's going down, so I'm going to take the puts. Okay, man, it's starting to look a little screwy. I'm going to take the 20% and get out. All right, cool. And then it goes for another 20. Yep, there it is. Full release. Pricks. They're tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yo, man, this snake is looking exceptional. And if they keep running this for Fed, dunk, 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 dunk. 391, 391.50. We're candle for candle, man. So far, so good. Yeah, GME improved. Yeah, that was cool to see GME pop off like that last night. That was cool to see. Apes, or 140, yeah. Yeah, sitting right on that. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not going to take it until I have confirmation back upside. I want to see it retake 151. So 151 back upside is what I want to see. When I see that with some volatility, with some volume, and see where, you know, the market or AMC or something running with it, or even if it goes by itself, I just want to see it convincing. If it's this check down, I want to see it find support around 145 to 142. And then I want to see it come back across 151. When it comes back across 151, I'll take it. I'll take it there. So if anyone wants to let me know if I'm not paying attention to it, back across 151 to the upside is where I'll be interested in that again. Damn, bro. Now the fucking... Hey, Steve, Mitch. So, yeah, no, it's going to be a minute yet for Box Top. But what I've done in the meantime is I've created this called Extreme Gain Scalp. I got with that Chat GPT, and I sat with it for hours on end and created a scalping indicator that gives me buy and sell. That's what these buy and sell tags are. And I haven't published it yet. I'm testing it. I'm live testing. Oh, there we go. There it is. You dirty fuck. They wait till the last second, dude. Fuck. I mean, I'm glad I got the snake down, but damn, dude. There it is. I was just gonna say, son of a gun, dude, it's printing the sell tag, and you know what? Son of a bitch. I was just gonna say that. I was gonna tell you guys, Mitch and Assistant. I was gonna tell you both. I was gonna say, yeah, look, and it's printing the sell tag right now. Damn, son. Fucking, I would cut my own dick off if it was like trading, man. I'm telling you, I do it constantly. I should have just kicked back and been like, fuck you. I got the 1 minute third right here. Look how perfect that released. Look, I got the 1 minute third. We came out of this one, W up to the top. This small one here, the W here, a dissolve here. The third gets pulled here, means price action has to come down underneath it before it can come back up to it. Had the 1 minute third telling me it was going down. Had the fucking 5 minute Fed snake dead on. Still sold it early. Still sold it early. It happens, man. Happens to the best of us, I guess, huh? And then this is the 5 minute. I don't want that on there. I'm leaving the 5 minute ones over here. So there's one. That's the 1 minute. So I'm looking for it to come back up to it now. Probably come back down and then try to translate, right? So I'm looking for a W to translate in here. Basically realize this, come back down, invalidate this, and then run back up to that 5 minute third that I have right here in orange. Fucking idiot. Can't even believe I did it. I had them dead in the rights, man. I don't know, guys. It's looking great. That's looking great. I'm excited because that's looking fucking fantastic. I'm starting to get amped up a little bit. That's looking stupid good. I just hope it stays. I hope it sticks. I hope that's the one. That's a massive downside move, dude. Look at that. That's our top playing out. Neckline breach. Bang. Right down to the reverse third. B-E-A beautiful. Good job, Crave. You did it too, Mitch. Yo, we're an army of early birds, man. He's like, I do it every day. Yep. Me too. DNS did it. 10%. Hey, man. 10's better than 0. This blue one has it coming even, not that one, this one. Where's that other one right here? Has it coming down even further. And then going back upside this afternoon. It's the only other one that's like candle for candle still intact. So we should get a decision here from price action coming up. Right there. We either continue bleeding out to the downside here, or we come back up. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, so anyways, I wanted to tell you some more. So, and I didn't tally it yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 4. Give me 1 second. 4 for 4. So, 22. 22 sessions. And 83. Can somebody do that for me? 22 sessions. 78 for 83. 78 out of 83. We are almost there, man. We're almost to 100 trades. 78 for 83. No, I'll do it. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Tram. Thank you, Mitch. We must be super delayed today. 96. You fuckers, I let those go. So where are we at? 93.9. Nice. Almost 94. 93.9. 93.9. So, Steve, so I created this thing and I've been live testing it. I back tested it for a couple of weeks and then I've been live testing it. So my goal for live testing has been 100 trades, right? I want to live test it real time for 100 trades and see what it does, right? Before I ever even think about publishing it or anything. So we are 22 sessions in to the live testing. It has given 83 signals, and of those 83 signals, 78 of them have been profitable trades, have been good trades, good signals, for a 93.9% success rate over 83 trades so far. And this has been done with, and thank you, Brett, with and in front of my Discord members, primarily my premium members, because they're with me every day. They've seen it. We do the math together every day. We tally it up. We make sure they're good signals each day. So far, I want to get it to 100, but before I even decide whether or not I'm gonna publish it and release it, but so far so good. 78 out of 83 have been good ones. 93.9, 94% pretty much. That's pretty badass, dude. That is pretty badass. I didn't think it was going to be that good because I had done 2 other ones with ChatGPT, man, and it's hard to get that thing to give you what you want, and it work. It gives you code, it gives you PineScript code language, but it doesn't work. You start plugging it in and it doesn't work. You get all kinds of errors, and then you try to use it to troubleshoot the errors, and it's a pain in the ass. But I figured out a way to, you have to figure out a way to speak to the AI and a way to ask things to get out of it what you want. You got to almost reverse engineer what you want through your questions in a way that but you got to get to know the way it answers questions to be able to do that. So I spent some time with it, but I didn't think in a million years. I had another one that was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. And I was like, ah, I can do better than this, man. I can do better than this. What's up, Carrie? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Thank you for the sub. I thought for sure I could do better. So I forget, it was a holiday weekend we had, and I sat here. I thought, you know what? I'm going to just kick back and mess with this thing and see if I can get it to give me one, and to give me a good one. And it did. And this is the one. So I'm probably going to publish this. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but I'm going to do one of two things. I'm either going to publish it, or I'm just going to include access to it to the premium members. One of the two. One of the two. I just haven't decided yet. Because I really don't want to... I don't want to taint Box Top when I do get it completed and release it. I don't want to... You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. But you guys will be the first to know when I decide what the hell I'm going to do with it. I just don't want to really sell it. Is what I don't want to sell it. I just want to like give it, like, but I want to like give it to the, I'm either going to release it as a free one or give it to the premium members as part of their subscription. One of the two. One of the two. All right, y'all. You know what time it is for me. I got to take my medicine. I got to give myself a jab real quick. So I'm going to do that. You guys can hang out. The chat is all yo's for a minute, and I will be right back. If you're new here, I have to take medicine. I take it every day. So I got to take a 5-minute break, give myself a shot, and then I'll be back here. So it only takes a couple minutes. That is done. Done, 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 done. This away. Yeah, J Paul and yelling in the octagon. I know. J Paul needs to worry about what's her face, that senator Elizabeth Warren. She was on TV last night talking shit. Yep, time for meds. Hydrate and move your body if you haven't already. Thank you, Key. You just answered your own question, Lacked. Where's all my money makers at? Anybody make money off the bounce? No, we couple of us made money off the puts. Anybody grab the bounce that I said was coming? Not because I said it was coming, but the one that I did say was coming. Did anybody grab that? When I said we're going to come down underneath this, then we're going to come back up to it, and then we're going to invalidate past it? Nobody took that? I'm not seeing a lot of people making money today. What's going on out there? Anyone sitting on their hands till this afternoon or what? Oh yeah, he made a fucking fortune. Are you kidding? Yeah. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. I mean, for him, good, but yeah, my God. I don't even want to see, bro. I don't even want to know. I can't stand him and the whole thing to begin with. Last thing I need to do is know how much they're making. I mean, it's just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible to think about. It's insane. Insane. You guys want to do... Nobody's answered me. Well then, fuck it. I was going to say, do you guys want to do 1 minute, 5 minute for a little bit? But nobody, nobody's making money. Nobody's answering. Nobody's doing nothing, huh? Everybody's falling back today. Gotta go here. If it's red, it's gotta go here. Let's go. Olivia, welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Thank you for the sub. One trade left, PDT. Yeah, PDT sucks. Cash rolls, man. Cash rolls, brother. PDT sucks. Fed making SVT, SVB customers whole, but not at the taxpayer's expense. Fed, yeah, I know. And then they inject it right into the fucking thing that has robbed this country blind. You do? I'll put it up for a little bit. 1 minute, 5 minute. We're about to bust out here. This is the new 1 minute third coming out of that bottom right here, underneath here. If we stay, breach top. As soon as it breaches top, it's got to breach this third though. Top, and then on top of that third for it to be the red one here. If not, we're topping out, we're building out, and we're translating right now into the next top for this to come down. So it either gets on top of this, and then we'll run the red one up, or it's going to translate here like it's doing, and come ripping back downside. There's the framework. Not financial advice, just my opinion. Based on box top and box top alone. Bought near the wick and still holding. Rock on. Woo. Woo. Getting a little different down here. We're translating. Not done yet, but this is a 15, the blue's a 15-minute one. So it can hang here like it's doing, and then, look. Look, there's 15-minute. Look, it's fucking, it's mint, dead on mint. So it can hang there and then come ripping down here. We're watching 5 minute with a 15-minute snake backdrop. Watch some fake. Watch that be a fake. Fake down to fly it back upside. I think it's might be looking at the blue one downside. Let me pull my 1 minute up again. Alright, so yep, that was our hit. That was the 1 minute hit. And that white. Translated 1, 2, 3. sorry, bro. Driving. Listen, no worries. It's not on you. Not on all you. It ain't just about all you. You're good. Be careful. Jumped in early on SPY, on too early on calls or on puts? What do you mean? Too early on calls? On that bounce? That might have been a fake out. A quick fake out. Strange, but I mean, we're not out of the woods for the 15 downhill yet, but that may have been some weird ass fake out somehow. Almost like they mirrored this, fake it here, and then run it back upside now, which would be a horizontal extension of this. We'll see if that ends up being it or not, but it's looking like it's going to be almost. 15's still not out of the woods yet. One minute's looking good, so we broke down compress compact back into the build. 1, 2, that's our, yeah, that's my 3. This is gonna go retest that upper neckline right there. If it gets over that and back into that upper build, there we go. It's running back upside. They're engulfing that back upside. It would have to reject here and then engulf back downside if it's gonna be this. There it is. Holy shit. So they hit that 1 minute again. That would have been the next 1 minute. And then this is the translated one here. It acts as ascending level until it breaches below it. But this compress compact, we should retest top unless they engulf all at once. Back downside, but it's looking like we're heading back up now. Usually retest top, then back down after that, unless it breaks out and translates back upside from the top breach. Or they have to engulf it here. What's the 15 look like now? Yeah, the 15 looks diverted from. Yeah, I guess maybe not quite. No, 15's still there. Exactly what I just said. It would have to engulf back downside from its location on the 5 minute. W's in here though. We have previous on the 5 minute. W, box top on the previous third. Neckline breach, breakdown, and we've translated here to another 5 minute W. Neckline is at right above the 399. 399.03. 399. 399.13 is the neckline. Breach that 399.13 neckline, this thing goes back upside. And we'll come back up. It's going to go strong too. Should go strong and fast to the upside if it breaks that neckline. Right there. We got one here, a baby here, 1, 2, 3, and this one's gonna turn in there. I'm gonna leave that there. This is gonna go from here, 1, 2, 3 to here. Which I really don't even need to pull up because that's gonna remain the ascending level for now. We gotta break that off the translation. It looks like upside. Hello. Got 8% earlier. Good job, Key. Good job, good job. Will be cool. I'm hopefully going on break soon to focus on price action. Awesome. Definitely saving some for the volatility later. Yeah, me too. Me too. Not a whole lot. I don't go very heavy for this bullshit this afternoon, but I do like to throw a little bit at it to have fun, to have some fun. Why not, right? That's why we do this. So have a little bit of fun with it anyways. Usually I throw between 100 and 200 bucks at it. That's about the most I care to even do. I would love to throw a whole shit ton at it, but it's a fucking gamble. You know what I mean? It's a gamble. But I am too. I'm saving. I'm in a trade right now, but what I have left, I'm saving for this afternoon. Swiss citizens are already paying $16K in taxes for UBS. That's crazy. What does too risky look like? I mean, zero motivation to limit risk with never-ending bailouts. Exactly. What? Hey, do you guys remember the OGs that have been with me for a while? Do you guys remember way back in November, December of 2021 and January of 2022, when I was on the nonstop rant trying to get everyone to understand the concept of history about to repeat itself? And what, I don't know if anybody remembers me saying this. I don't want to let on what it is. I would love for somebody to know, but I had said something, and I almost want to go dig it up as a clip because fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. So I had went on, and I know, and you guys can tell me if you remember or not. I went on a rant multiple times about how it was all going to happen again, but it's happening in the derivatives this time, in the derivatives market. Same thing as mortgage backed. Same exact thing as mortgage back in 08, 09, except this time it's derivative based. And not only is it the same thing, and not only did they, and this was my rant, they have done the exact same thing that they did with mortgage-backed securities. They've done it now with derivatives to get it here. Not only have they done the same thing, but the same thing's about to happen again. And then the same outcome is going to happen again. They're going to get the same bailouts that they got with mortgage-backed. And then the whole kicker of the whole thing was, it's the same people. It's the same people, the same bad actors, doing the same thing in a different genre, and they're going to do the exact same thing, and they're going to run it to the dirt like they did with mortgage back. They don't care who they wipe out on the way there. They run it to the dirt, and then the government has no choice but to step in and bail them out. Dude, I sat on this YouTube channel screaming at the top of my lungs when I first came out to make sure everybody understood what was going on and what was really going on, and screamed about it and said it's the same thing, it's the same people, they're gonna do the same fucking thing, they're gonna run it into the dirt, they're gonna run it to zero. Because why? They refuse to take an L. They will not take an L. They will not take an L. They will not take an L. They will run it into the dirt to zero and wipe out everyone in the way, and then they get bailed out. And then some Jamie Dimon's gonna come to the rescue, and he's gonna be the new Jamie Dimon. It might even be Jamie Dimon again. But he'll be the new one who, well, he stepped in and saved, yeah, but he stepped in with government taxpayer money to do it, you know? And it's always the same thing over and over and over. So to your point, Nan, there is no risk. There is no risk. It's not even about too risky or too much. There is no risk for them. There is zero risk. Because there's zero consequence. There has to be consequence for there to be risk. If there's no consequence, there's no risk. And for them, there's no consequence. Think about it. Think about it like this. If we, as this group in here, 140 people, if we all decided to pull our money and YOLO that shit on one thing, just said, fuck it, let's flip a coin, whatever it is, we're going to put it all in there. It's got 24 hours to do whatever. And let's say something catastrophic would happen either way, right? Up or down. If we knew in the backdrop that no matter what happened, we either, and these are our outcomes, we either hit it and we win a shit ton of money, and then we all get rich, all at the same time, all right now, or we lose it all, and then it gets replaced because we get a bailout. Would we not do that shit over and over and over and over until we finally won? And then even when we won, we'd be greedy. We'd be like, yeah, come on, let's do it again. Screw it. They're not going to do anything. What are they going to do? They're not going to do nothing, right? That's the whole, that's the stage, man. That's the stage of the financial world and these shitbags that are running it. And it's, again, so the bottom line is, if there's no consequence, there's no risk. And for these assholes, there's no consequence. If you continuously can bail somebody out of something, you've removed all consequences, therefore removing risk. I mean, look at SVB, look at that bank, that dude, he fucking sold the CEO. Did anybody see the DD on him? He was with Lehman Brothers and I forget what else he was with, but he's one of the same bad actors. And he's doing it again. He just ran a bank into the ground. And what did he do before he left? What did he do a week before he left? He sold all this stock, right? He sold it all a week before he left, right? It's the same people, man. They do the same shit. That's why I got on such a high horse when I found what I found, and when I created Box Top, and when I put together Box Top, and when I found that there was an underlying methodology that could be used in the form of the snake algo methodology that I call it. That's why I got so loud about it when I came out of here, when I first came out, because I'm like, dude, nobody really looks at it like that. You know, you go out here and check out all these different financial people that are talking about finance and stuff, and they're all part of the same narrative. They're all part of the same narrative. And it's just, it's ridiculous. So, anywho, yeah, no, I'm with you, Nan. There is no risk, bro. They have no risk. It's zero risk. They're not like us, man. They're not like us. You know, if we bet too much today and we lose and we're on the wrong side of this thing, we're fucked. Right? We're fucked. Right? And we're going to be like, damn, why did I do that, dude? Oh my God, why did I do that? They don't ever have that feeling. They don't even know what that feeling is, bro. Like, that's the furthest thing. It's so unrealistic and far from what they are and what they feel. I mean, it's completely two different worlds. Completely two different worlds. And listen, I am certain of the 150 people that are in here right now, I am certain that they're in here right now. Some of them, one of them, three of them, I don't know. I am certain of it. I'm one of the only people on earth that have come out and literally in a very intelligent way put together something that blows their entire thing up. It blows the whole thing up. I just don't have the amplification and the backing to get it out to any more people than what I've gotten it out to. But that's the beauty of what I've done, is it's those who have seen it know. Those who know it for sure know. They know everything I know and can look at it and be like, yeah, dude, I mean, it exposes all of it. Like, or you wouldn't be able to do it. That's the fundamental underlying thing of what I do. You wouldn't be able to do what I do daily if it wasn't horseshit, if it wasn't exposed. Ah, you guys remember. Yeah. Good. Just trying to study where you box topped it yesterday. I got to start knowing my thirds. The 1 minute on SPY yesterday, the ones I was trading, or the ones all day after I was done trading, the ones that I charted all day. Did you? Well, I should have had you guys screenshot that 1 minute chart yesterday when I left it up. Hopefully, even though it's against, hopefully somebody did. Like, if you did, I put it up there for you guys to see it yesterday. I wanted you to see the full and take in the full scope of a 1 minute chart, fully box topped. Oh, baby, let's go. I guess it could be up there if it's up there. That would V-shape it back up and engulf it. Rollers. They're gonna dick around with it again on the one. You're gonna come back up. Mm-hmm. Well, that's going to turn into the other neckline now. That's the first one. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. I don't even give a shit about that. I'm gonna let it go because they're gonna march that. Where do I want to get out? Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Chuck is Right. Give me a second, guys. I'll get back in chat here in a minute. I'm in a trade and I'm kind of marching it down with bid ask. But give me a second. I'm just trying to stay out in front here. I gotta see my 15-minute target. Give me a second. You there? Let's go. That was an easy fucking trade, dude. Come on, Weeble. Let me out, you dickheads. You dicks. Always the last orders. They took it down to 8, you fucking assholes. 8 and didn't fill it. Took it down to 8. There were 8 left. There, it filled. Fucking right, dude. Fucking right. Right there. Let's go. Let's go. That was a good one, man. 60% on that one. 6-0 on that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Damn it, Jim, you're killing them today. I know. I do this every day for a living. I murder them. This is murder. This is how it's really done. They just don't know it yet. It's fucking too easy. I love it. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna bring some AMC up here. Woo! She may take off even further here, huh? Overshooting a little bit here. Are you? Just killing them, dude. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 Alright, everyone sees AMC. Alright, cool. Everybody good? Yep, alright, good. Alright, going back to what I do. Going back to real shit here. Beautiful. Neckline breach, confirmation, continuation. Double, translated to the 5-minute M formation. Neckline was in, breach, confirmation, continuation, confirmation support, bang, release. Textbook. Textbook. Look. Right? See it? Check it out. Hold on, give me a second. I'm getting there. Where's it at? There it is. Textbook. Textbook. Double top, neckline, confirmation, confirmation support, confirmation retest, continuation, entry on close below confirmation support, right here, bang, full trade, with confirmation. Textbook. Does not get any easier than that. Welcome to the art of box top, baby. Box top, baby. Okay, and that was the translated, right? 1, 2, we're gonna go here. Well, we're gonna go conservative here. I think it's up higher than that. I think it's here. That would be the technical third. That would be the green third. So we'll see. Oh, I don't know. That, you know what? We may end up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, chat. What's going on in chat? Do I have anything to drink? I need to get something to eat. While lots of morning multitasking, so eight's good, period, Key. Yeah, no, eight's great. It's great. It's great. Everyone remembers, you remember. Yep, the dollar store. Yep, Dollar Tree. Yippers. Yippers. Yep, same dirty game. Yep. Their fines are considered, yeah, a cost of doing business. Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's not, they don't even bat an eye at that shit. You know what I mean? They really don't. I giggle every time I see like a news release, like so-and-so was fined $1.7 million for spoofing, you know? And they spoofed orders in the amount of $2.4 billion worth of gains, and they had to pay a $1 million fine or some shit like that. They don't even bat an eye at that shit. Until they start locking these fuckers up, they're just gonna keep doing it. So I mean, no consequence, no risk. If there's no consequence, there's no risk. You are correct, Nicole. They hate me for exposing their corrupt game. Yeah, they hate me. That's what I know. Yeah. That's why they shut me down, man. That's why about 5 of them follow me on Twitter, too. And they're probably undercover in my in here right now and in Discord and everything. I'm sure of it. Yeah, J-Paw can trade spy. You're here? Oh, no. All right. I know who you are now. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. Contracts, yeah. The premium is going to be inflated all day. They do that on days like today because days like today draw a lot of money, a lot of gambling, so they make money now. They're making money off the inflated premium right out of the gate. Here, for the few of y'all asking about GME, I see a bunch of people asking about GME. Let me shut off the indicator real quick. This is what I have for GME. I have, and I want to dig this up too. As a matter of fact, if any of you have a couple minutes and wouldn't mind, and I think I did it in January, an update and prep video in January, where I drew the macro double bottom. I was drawing out the macro box top schematic, and I drew out the double bottom and circled the critical support down here, talking about it coming back down, rainbowing back down, putting in the double bottom on the macro ascending level of support here, and then getting this move up. If somebody has time or wants to do me that solid and ends up finding that, clip that and send it to me. But anyways, that's what we're looking at here. We're looking at a macro double bottom, and perfectly executed too. I mean, it was a very weird top in the middle, very unorthodox top build out, but it had a defined neckline and a defined top resistance, and it breached that neckline. And then it had a very defined critical support at the bottom that it came back down to. And it had a very defined neckline on the way back up, which is what I had mapped out for it here. Levels, everything. So anyways, thirds. because of the, it's going to be hard to explain if you don't understand my box top method, but this is a very unorthodox top build out, and it gave a couple different options of placing thirds, and what you see are all of those options. So this over here was also a macro W, and then a dissolve into another macro box top M formation with a neckline and a breakdown. Then this was a W, it was an inverted head and shoulders bottom here. And then we went back up to this third, which was pulled here. So we have top, bottom, macro third, went back up to that third, realizing it there, built out this top, right? So put in another box top on this macro third, then broke down again, put in another inverted head and shoulders bottom. So the problem with the pulls here is you can pull from 3 different locations. You can pull a large macro one through here, which it came down, put a inverted head and shoulders in, hit it, and then dissolved down even further. So that invalidates that as being the one that gets left out here for macro movement, right? Then you look at this and this as a bottom and this as a new dissolve, and you pull that one here, right? And what this worked out to be, and this is what I drew in that video, was looking for that W here, then back up, being a compress compact W. So M formation, box top, compress compact W, continuation upside, and we didn't get it here, right? We failed this build support and we broke down to the bottom. So this is still technically the middle of the W that hit on that third. So that's the macro third that gets extended. Then if I were to break that into the 2, meaning this, this, and this, and I pull a third in here, it runs right here, and it ironically converges right with that macro extension right here. And then if I back out to the larger schematic and look at this and this, and I pull, if this is my lower third, because that's the middle of my W, where's my upper? 1 up from my lower, right? Well, if I put 1 up from my lower, it's right there, and ironically, it converges here as well. So all 3 schematics and structures within the larger macro schematic, which is what I have outlined here, the larger box top M double top and the larger box top double bottom, all of those inside of that, all of the thirds along with that macro third, all converged right where it ended up stopping and finding that top last night and this morning. So at this point, what I'm looking for, because I'm not seeing it on the 4 hour yet, but I would like to see it on the 4 hour, but this can happen on the 1 hour. If this is to continue upside, it has to put in another box top build out formation, whether it be a double top, a triple top, an inverted head and shoulders. I want to see one of those followed by a compress compact W. And what I mean by that is a top has a neckline, right? So whether it's any one of those 3 that I just showed you, they all have a neckline, right? Neckline, neckline, neckline. The W that it forms either has to be just underneath the neckline and share the neckline with it, and then it goes continuation upside from there, or it has to happen on top of that neckline, meaning here, 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 just like it did right here. But I want to see that right here if it's going to continue upside. So again, I would like to see it on the 4 hour, but I may not. So I always drop down to the 1 hour, right? And what do I have? Because the 1 hour is considered macro too. And what do I have already on the 1 hour? A perfect symmetrical double top, M formation box top. And what else do I have? The start of potentially my compress compact W. So what I want to see is that stay above here, come back up, retest that top, and then break out. That will be a continuation upside. If it does this, that is automatically, with that shared neckline, that is automatically confirmation that it's going back up at a minimum to retest that top. And then if the top breaches, then it goes to the next third and the next level up, where I'll have another macro third sitting from even larger schematic, which I do, and I showed premium this morning. It's around $47. $47, $48 would be the next level. Now, if this W does not form right here, and let's say this double top formed, and this is just a check up, and we continue downside, breaching the neckline, the last opportunity for that to go back upside would be to put the W in here, sharing that neckline down here. And then it could do the same thing, right? Back up for a retest of the top, and then from the top up to the next macro third at $47, $48. If it fails to do that or this up here above it, then it's going to be a full breakdown and it's over, right? And it'll be a full breakdown back down to wherever it's going to test for bottom, wherever that may be, down in here. That way I can pull another third before it would ever come back upside. So the only hope of continuation upside would be that compressed compact W somewhere either above or sharing the neckline. And that's what's going on with GME. The only snake I had was I had an intra-week snake right here. That had pretty much mirrored this bottom. Instead of putting it in like this, it put it in opposite, right? With an inverted head and shoulders. Instead of, I can't do them both, like this. It put it in like this. It outran what it was showing for the first upside move, but and this is what I told Premium. I don't have a snake for it other than this right now. I'm going to clip today and see what today looks like after I get today's full day of fulfillment on the 5-minute to see what I have for an intra week. But if it were to get knocked here like it has done now, like I said it was going to do this morning, and come back down here and converge with this, and then continue to fulfill this, then I'm just going to keep running this one. But other than that, I'm just looking at it like I showed you until I have a new snake to run. And like I said, I'm going to take a look at today's price action end of day and go from there. Oh, shoot, man. Okay, that was GME for everyone asking GME. All right. Oh, yeah, everyone in government, too. Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah. Of course. Of course, it's ridiculous, man. The world that we live in is just unbelievable, man. Like, it's not even believable that it's real, but it's real. Are you kidding me? You found it, Nan? Dude, that was quick as shit. I want to clip this. I don't think this is the one. Wait. Where did GME put that bottom in at? Maybe this is the one. I know there's one where I drew it. Where was that at? 16 bucks. Oh, that is it. I can't tell. I know there's one where I drew it like dead on drew it. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna look through this real quick here. I drew it with the W, like with the breakout, like, because I wanted everyone to see right here. Yeah, kinda. That one's with that snake that ended up not playing out. Let me see here. This one's a good one though. Like, I drew this. Oh, it's not gonna let me move it. Oh man, and it's not paused. What the fuck? Yeah, it won't let me move it because I'm looking at it in Discord. I drew the M. I drew this in this video by the looks of it. This here. I drew that pretty much down to 16 bucks. But I know I drew like the whole W for in one of them talking about it. Thank you though for grabbing this. At least I have this one. I want to find the one that I drew the W on and showed everyone when I was breaking GME down. I broke GME down in one of those videos, and was it January? I don't even see the date on that. Was that around January? Yeah, January 24th. Okay. Has the third in place? Okay. Thank you, brother. This may end up breaking out of here, guys. I'm watching the 1 minute. It's going to retest that bottom. If that bottom fails, 1, 2, 3. I think it's going to. I shouldn't say that out loud. It might. It might. It's starting to look a little dangerous here. It's going to test that bottom out, but it needs to hold, just like the 15 minutes showing here. It's got to hold that bottom. If it doesn't, it's going to release out of there and come down to 397. Yeah, 397.30. Probably retest 397.90 first, and then 397.30. That's the 15 minute there. The 15 minutes candle for kid. I mean, it doesn't get any cleaner than that, guys. Look at that shit. It does not get any cleaner than that. People are missing out today, boy. I'm glad the 150, the $1.50 y'all are here. Thank you, Pitt. Make them trade. Make them, man. Trees. Make them, make it, make them. Make them, make them. Lower third was in place a month or sooner. Yeah, I had the lower one in a while back. I know I drew that big-ass giant W. I remember going over that. As soon as it happened last night, I thought, dude, I need to go clip the fucking breakdown that I did in the update and prep video in January, talking about this thing forming that giant macro double bottom and then getting blown off that ascending level of support again. It's the same thing that happened with AMC, man. AMC did the same thing. I called AMC a year ago when I said about AMC doing the rainbow and coming the whole way back down. Because AMC's in a giant megaphone. And I talked about, and we were down here fucking around. This was our $2-ish bottom down here. And then we blew up, and then we ran, and then we blew up again, and then they ran us. And I talked about AMC coming the whole way back down to that previous midline level at around between $2.50 and $5 before it would ever get a bounce back out of here. The same thing happened with GME. It was the exact same thing. Nobody wanted to believe. Well, you guys that were with me wanted to believe me, but nobody else wanted to believe me. You guys did. Yeah, there's a release. I mean, it can go a little bit, but it's already starting to look. It's already starting to look a little sketch. Let's see if it's just a fake down and they wick it back and hold it there. We got what looks to be a half an hour of price action right here in this area. You're going to Mrs. House for the Beijing beef today, you lucky fuck. How's Ape looking? Ape's looking fantastic. Here's the snake for Ape. The current intra week that it's been tracking now for a month and a week. There's a little discrepancy in the placement right now of the bottom to gauge the rest of this move up. I got the initial move up. I took 20% on it overnight. But so this bottom can be placed like, in my opinion, the way I see it, it can be placed like this, which is a mirroring. This is fulfilled, then this mirrored. And now we converge back for this check down and then continue back upside. Off of around, and I called out this morning, 145 to 142, then back upside. Or if there's ever a mirroring as part of one of these like that, there's a chance that the whole snake gets mirrored. It's one of two things. It's either a portion of it and then it converges back with it for continued fulfillment, or the whole thing gets mirrored, and that's the indicator telling you hey, it's mirroring, right? So if the whole thing gets mirrored, then it's going to be severe downside, right? It's going to look like this, which will be a breach of that 142. So if 142 breaches to downside, in my opinion, it's getting trashed to the downside. However, if 142 to 145 can hold support and it can catch a bounce back upside, I want to see it clear 151 back to the upside. And then if it does, I have a third internally pulled in here. I think it's going to run up to, not financial advice, just my opinion based off of box top and my snake algo method, my box top method and snake algo method. I think it's going to run to 205. And then here's one last placement of this. Could be horizontally extended a little bit here and placing that whole bottom down in there. And it would pretty much provide the same thing. A check down to 142, 145 area. Some consolidation and volatility in here. So it would stay in here a little longer. So the difference is a full-on breach here like today of the 142. A bounce back up and a clear of 151 today. Or we stay right here and consolidate. And if we stay right here and consolidate, then I'm going to be banking on that move to 205 again. After the consolidation period. So those are the ways that I'm looking and seeing this intra-week snake right now. And with what price has done here, we got that 20, I forget what it was, 28% over the last 3 days. But yeah, so it could be any of those. So that's how I'm kind of, I got money on deck waiting. I like playing Ape for some reason. Ape has been very good to me. It's followed my snakes ridiculously accurate. I mean, look, this was the last one. I played this last one. This is the last snake that it followed. This is the one before that. I mean, it's just been ridiculous. So, I have a lot of confidence in it, and I've played it and made some money on it, and That's how I'm going to play this one. I got money on deck waiting. I want to see a breach of 151 back to the upside, and then I'm going to re-enter again. I sold this morning. I think I took 20-something, just over 20% this morning, and I'm going to re-enter above 151. Let's go. Aaron, welcome, man. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Appreciate the sub. Dude, I got them fucking pegged today, bro. Since 10 o'clock this morning. Pegged. And like 50 or 60 people left the live stream this morning when I was trying to get dialed up. These people, man, I'm telling you, they don't know what the fuck they're missing. They don't know what they're missing. What's up, Mousepack? Thank you, man. I'm insane at this. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Like when I explain it, learn a lot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fed will have a meeting today. Yes. Yep. Yeah, they'll put the minutes out at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then he'll speak at 2:30. Awesome compliment, man. Thank you. I hope it helps, man. I talk a lot, and a lot of times I feel like I'm talking to myself. So it's good to hear that and get that feedback. Thank you. What the fuck ever. It's people like you I don't even care to have around me. Alright, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. That's people like you're the reason I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, so the lower did hit here on the, oh shit, you don't see that screen. The lower did hit on the 1 minute. Remember I put 2 of them in here? That lower did hit. So again, got the breakdown, got the W, got the move back up to it. Another top, another box top build out, another breakdown. 3 could be here on the 1 minute. Or it could be down on that next one. If it's there, I'm expecting a continued breakdown here. So this would make sense if this was the lower. This would realize this, back down, and then invalidate past that, up to the next one. It would meet this one first, invalidate that, and then you'd have a convergence of these two up here that it would be running to. So it looks like the blue one might run here. The blue micro intraday. This one, the blue Fed snake. It's looking good. That upside's starting to look good. As long as this doesn't, what would it be? As long as this support doesn't, as long as this V-shape, oh, come on, man. This V-shape support doesn't breach. 397.92. As long as that holds, that upside's starting to look good. In my opinion. But by the time we get there, we should get that downside fake out. So here's the deal. When it comes to this Fed shit, I've said this on the other live streams. Now it's going to depend on if this maintains, right? If this snake continues to fulfill throughout the rest of the afternoon here, let's just say for the sake of the conversation right now, it does. There's been, and it's not my DD, I'm not going to take credit for it, and I wish I had a name to give you and tell you who did it, but I don't know. But there's a DD thread that's went around now for months And I just saw it again leading into today for this week for the Fed, but I think it's the last 20 Fed days have provided a certain characteristic of movement within the intraday candles that has happened repeatedly. And what it boils down to in the simplified version of it is at 2 p.m. right here, there's a lot of times there's a quick little fake out in one direction first, but then at 2 p.m. it moves in whatever direction. So from here, if it were to fulfill this, at 2 p.m. it moves in one direction. And then it go, well, this one here is a little bit different, but then it goes the opposite, right? So the initial 2 p.m. move, it usually, the big move that comes after that is opposite of the initial move. So it's basically a fake out. And then what's happened on a lot of the other ones, and this one's not showing much of it, but at 2:30, and that's this one here, I guess it would be. This one here is fake out downside, move upside at 2 p.m. And then at 2 to see this one continued. So this one's a little bit different, but I can show you other ones. But what it is, it's a fake out. 2 p.m. move, and then at 2:30. So whatever direction it moves at 2 p.m. So call that 1:45. Then 2 p.m. 2 p.m. it would move down. So it would fake out upside. At 2 p.m. move downside. And then at 2:30 when he speaks. So this is when the minutes are released. And then this is when he speaks. Then at 2:30 it goes the opposite direction for an even bigger move. And that DD thread said, I think the past 20 Fed days it's done that. And what the person that did the thread and did the DD said was the way they trade it is they allow the 2 p.m. move to happen. They just let it happen. And then whatever direction it goes at 2 p.m., right prior to 2:30, they load the opposite direction. So, you know, up would mean down and down would mean up. And they said they've done it, and I think they lost one time or something. It didn't work out for them. But this, just so for the record right now, I just want you to know that, but I want you to, at the same time, acknowledge this. This does not show that, right? This shows a quick little fake out and then one directional move. So that could mirror, that could easily mirror and become a downside as well. Why do I say that? Because we're at that place right now, like I just showed you on the 1 minute, or on, remember I just showed you on GameStop. Double top M formation, then compress compact W. Compress compact W either happens underneath the neckline or on top of the neckline, for and both of which are signals for a continuation back upside, right? We're in that position right here on SPY. We're in a top. This is a top build out. There's the framework. We have an M formation here, a middle. We have another M formation, triple top, if you will, but it's an M formation build out here. So if this stays compressed compact W here, we go upside. If the neckline breaches that's in here, it goes downside. So the way I'm trading this, you trade it however you want to trade it. But regardless of what snake I have sitting here that I've decided on for this afternoon for an hour away, because we're an hour away, the way I'm trading this is like this. My neckline is at 397.89. If price breaches that, I'm taking downside. Now, not just a wick down like this is showing. I want to see it fully come down underneath, and if it will give me a confirmation continuation fulfillment, that's what I really want to see, right? A retest of that neckline and then a release off of it. Obviously, if it just takes off, I'll jump at it with a little bit of money and try to ride a little bit of it out. But I want to see a full confirmation of that breach. Or if I see the compressed compact W and it breaches its neckline, the W's neckline, back upside, as soon as it breaches that neckline, I know we're heading up. and I'm going to jump in there and take it to the upside. The real confirmation will come with the top breach to the upside, and that top breach is at 399.50. So that's the framework that I'm using. These will be the ultimate confirmation levels right here and right here. But there will, and I don't know if there will, but there definitely could be a fake out in either direction, because a lot of these Fed days, as I've just told you from that DD thread and that DD that was put together by someone, the last 20 of them provided a fake out in one direction. So I'm going to be very aware and alert to the fake out, but these are the levels that I'm going to be using. And that's how I'm going to be trading it. I'm going to be looking for the compress compact W. If I get that and my neckline breach, I am probably going to enter call side early before I get my confirmation breach. I'm probably going to enter it early. That may not be the best decision. I'm just saying that out loud, because if this snake runs and it runs mirrored, that's exactly what it's going to do. It's going to run up here and then they're going to rake it right back downside. Versus the opposite. Versus it get raked down here and then run it to the upside. So that could be a bad decision, and maybe I change my mind and I just wait for my confirmation levels. But true confirmation levels, according to this setup, are right here and right here. Upside level is at 399.43. That's being granular with it. 399.50 to give a little room and be conservative. And then 397.89. 397.89 to the downside. And that is how I am planning on trading this afternoon's setup. Yeah, hey, if you haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you would. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I forget to ask a lot of times, man. I don't even care anymore, to be honest with you. I'm just doing these to do them. I don't even care to be out here anymore, but you already know that. So I appreciate that. And that's the same fucking thing. That's the same thing as... That's the same thing. So there's a 5-minute look at that 15. So a little bit. So here's the fake out thing I was talking about right here. Right? Right at 2 p.m. Fakes down, back up, fakes down, and then bang. But what do you get here? Compress compact W. Right? Pay attention to the structuring, because it's going to give it away. So this is what I'm going to do. I am going to use this 5-minute . I'm going to use that red one 5-minute for the downside and the blue 15-minute for the upside. Yeah. All right. I have to piss really bad, so I need to take a quick break. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go grab a hot cappuccino and take a leak and take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes or less. Friday. Oh, it took off. It lost support. Damn. It's going to make me scramble at the last minute, isn't it? Ruh-roh, George. All right, well, ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? I got to figure out what they did here. Let me, so it definitely could be that. That's fine. That's a mirroring of that, which is what this did. That's why I was using that for, excuse me, that downside mirror. The neckline has now breached to the downside. So I can still use this for right now. Let's see. Did 15-minute truly let go? Yeah, we truly diverted from that. So it as well can now be used in the mirrored position because they mirrored it out there. Now showing full fractal mirroring of all of that. Wow, it's looking like downside. Well. Alright, now let me go check my other Fed snakes. Give me a 15-minute clip. And 5-minute. This right there. This is where they're gonna get everybody. Oh shit, come on. Work with me here. Work with me, not against me, not against me. Oh my Lord, have mercy. like those other ones. Those are I think that's the one I already have down here.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Those three, not so much. Okay, I do have this one already there in blue. Alright, so these three. And we're gonna check these. Alright, let's go to 15. And that was the one that we had. Dead money. And it could still be this. That's the thing. I mean, it can still be this. So, it can still be that right there. As long as that wick back up is legit, and we get a carry through the 3 right here. We get a carry through that 398. So if it carries through that 398, this is still intact, fully intact. Just vertically, they extended. So that one's still a dead money, dead ringer. That's the one that we've been watching and tracking all day. This one here. That's going to be very similar to that 5 minute. So what is the difference between the two of them? It was dead on, dead on. So this one goes sooner. That one goes... No. No, that shouldn't be like that. I mean, it could be. Let me plant that at 55 and see. Alright, that's planted. Give me my 0.4. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, so that one goes a little sooner. That's the difference between them. And then this one's here still intact, back upside. So let me run gray and run and I'll run that as a backup. I want to see if I get this 5 minute realization back down here. Versus what? Versus a 15 grind. Alright. We got time? Yeah, shit, it's only 1:15. Okay. Alright. We're still good. We're still good right now. Everything's still, I think, from my perspective, it is. Everything's still alright. I'm gonna let that go, but I can just keep going until it fails. And then I got these two here. The rest of them really can't be what I need them to be. What's up, DB? How you doing, man? Update on AMC, still following intra-week, red intra-week. Consolidating, came back down on top of the macro descending level of resistance for the macro descending wedge. Came back down, sitting right on top of it. Consolidating. Up green 4% for the day. Might have grabbed a bounce off of it here. I haven't looked at it in a minute. No, still sitting right on it. Red intra-week snake that has been going now for 12 consecutive weeks. Projected that all of this downside when everybody was telling all you Sorry, people, that it was going to go to $200 by Tuesday, 4 Tuesdays ago. And projected it down in, hit the reverse third, double bottom, move up here yesterday, today. We got it, move back down, consolidate here on top of the macro descending level of resistance. And then this shows downside. It could mirror here because we're in a bottom. We'd have a double bottom by then. So it could potentially mirror that, what it's with the remaining downside. It could fulfill it, but it could also mirror it and run it back upside because we're in a confirmed bottom right now. So we'll see. But so far that's where it's at. Let's turn on the Xtreme Gainz scalp indicator. You didn't want to believe me, but you did believe me. Well, I appreciate the faith in me, man. I appreciate the faith in me. A lot of people didn't want to believe me. A lot of people didn't. They refused to believe me. They went as far as to try to ridicule me and discredit me as a human being and as a man, and all over my outlook on AMC over a year ago. All over my outlook on AMC. Here sits a guy, fighting cancer, had just got done with the fight of his life, was dying on his deathbed, and decided to do this to bring a little truth to the masses because he was one of them, tired of hearing these horseshit people on social media blow smoke up everybody's ass. And then I got attacked like a street dog. It was insanity. Over AMC. Over me telling people what I was seeing was the fucker going back between $2.50 and $5. Because it was following the 7-year fucking cycle, the 7-year fractal cycle. It was crystal clear. I mean, I don't know. That's why I have a resentment towards the quote-unquote apes and towards AMC and towards all of those YouTubers, and that's why I have a built-in resentment, because that's what they did. All because I put my opinion, which ended up being the accurate opinion out there. And it fucking pisses me off to this day. But yeah, you're a rarity, man. You're a rarity that you had faith in me and what I was saying. Thank you, Ellie. My day was good, DB. I had a good day, man. Shit, dude. I traded flawless today. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy trading. Snakes were a lock today. Box top was what it always is. Just an absolute master of price action. And, yeah, man, I had a good day. How about you? Oh, 24 and provided by G-Knots. Okay. G-Knots on Twitter was the one that did that thread on, thank you, Darkside, on the Fed characteristics. trading the fake out, the pump fake one direction, the secondary move. Yep. What's up, DC? The low on Mullen? I don't remember. Mullen. Yeah, it breached it. Yeah, I wanted to see it stay above 21. At worst, the worst case scenario was right under 18. Call it 18 though. The worst case scenario was 18. I wanted it to stay above 21, but yeah, we're under it. Call you CJ? Alright, I'll try. I'll try to remember. You ready? Good. The November 2nd? I think I have it. I think I have it here. Maybe I bypassed it though. November 2nd. I'm positive I have it, I think. November 2nd. Yeah, this is one of the 5-minute ones. I'm positive I have it. And looked at it. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm not going to say it's not. I think what I have on here so far today is better. And has been better. Which is why that's the one I have. I have all of them. I go get all of them every Fed day. I go get every single one of them. This one would have worked, though, this morning here a little bit. And then mirrored here. Which would put that straight up. And that would put that in there kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, this one can work. This one might be it. You never know. Yep. I'll keep this one here. Thanks, man. I'm sure I have this. I just didn't think it was the one, obviously. Yeah. Right here. You never know. You never know, never know, never know, never know, never know. So far, we're running this one. This is candle for candle all day. Minus the little fake down breakdown that we just had here, which is no big deal. This thing's been candle for candle since market open, since before market open. Pre-market, it was candle for candle. So for now, I'm going to stick with it for that reason alone. If it ends up becoming something else, well then, so be it. But it is telling me right now that it's this one. Oh, you're welcome, dear show. Put some bourbon in that mug. I have some Crown here. I don't drink much, man. Like, very, very rarely do I ever drink. Very rarely do I ever drink. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't like being hungover, and I can't stand being around drunks and people that are drunk. It drives me fucking crazy. I like to have control of myself, you know? And when I drink, I don't. I get out of control. Trust me, dude, I'm the type of person, I'm sure you can probably imagine, I'm the type of person that gets out of fucking control. Like, when I drink or do anything that I shouldn't be doing, I'm the guy that, if I do it, it's string fully cut. I am balls to the wall, 100 mile an hour, not at all. So I just choose not to do any of that shit at all. Yeah, used to, but no more. No more. Too old for that shit, man. But I will say, I've had a couple hot toddies in the last few weeks. I had that damn upper respiratory infection that was kicking my ass, so I bet you there were 3 or 4 nights I had me a double shot hot toddy and knocked my ass out because all I wanted to do was sleep and I could hardly breathe and it was driving me nuts. So I did do that, I will admit to that, but I'm not a drinker. Y'all missing out, not getting in the Discord? I think most everybody in here is in Discord. There's 152 people in here. And what do we got? 130 of them are in Discord. You know, so we got 20 people here that aren't. And they probably were at one point. If not, it's very, very few people. Dude, nobody really knew, like, it's very rare. It's like a trickle, you know, 1, 2, 3. I appreciate you saying that, though. But it's usually just 1 or 2 trickle, 3 people coming. We're still rocking here. We're rocking on here with this one, you guys. Here's the 1 minute as well. Here's the third coming out of that last one. That's why that breach was crazy. So we're gonna, remember I said we're gonna converge these ones. These two converge. We knocked out a couple of those back up. So it's gonna run into this one first, and then if it can breach that, it'll be above that. And this one's, no, this one's up here. So there's our conversion. Looking for that to run here on the 1 minute before it finds, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's lower, I don't know. Looks like it should run up here. So we are still rocking out right now. What a day, man. What a day. Money today. Money today. Will you be listening live at 2:30, Chuck? I'm not gonna put him on. No, I could give 2 shits what he has to say. I'm more interested in the price action than what he has to say. Last time I put him on one of these Fed Day things, they demonetized my shit. Which, listen, I really don't care about that. I mean, if I'm being fully 100% transparent, I mean, I'll show you. I'll be fully transparent like I've always been with you guys. My YouTube channel makes $60 a month. Estimated revenue for 28 days was 6,600 people, $59.39. I really don't care if they demonetize it. I don't care. But I personally really don't give a shit what he has to say. To me, it's all about the price action. We're never going to hear it before we see it anyways. We're going to see it before we even hear it. And look at all of them now. They're all gone. Oh, yeah. All the shitbags, all the YouTubers that blew smoke up everybody's ass, played the fiddle on their backs, fucked them raw dog and they didn't even know it. Oh, yeah. Came out of the woodwork 2.5 years into this whole thing and started hooting and hollering about something that somebody had been showing everybody for a year and a half, talking about it was about to go to $200 by Tuesday. Like, dude, these people need kicked in the fucking teeth. But no, man. No, dude. Everybody wants to hear what they want to hear, you know? They want to be told they're going to be fucking billionaires by Tuesday. They don't want to be told what the real truth is and how to really do this. For real, do this. And for real, become a millionaire. They want to be told that, let's go chase a fucking rainbow and a unicorn together. It'll happen. Trust me. Trust me. Don't you trust me? I sound good, right? I look good, right? Yeah, no, trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm 26 years old. I'm 26. I didn't graduate college. I didn't even go to college. I'm 26. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Get the fuck out of here. This world, man, I'm telling you, it's batshit crazy. The whole world. Then you get into this shit, man. That's why I said that whole thing, I'm over all that stuff, man. I'm not, as you can obviously tell. It's still, like I said, I have a resentment towards all that shit. But as far as me partaking, I don't even care, dude. I'm all about me and my Discord, and that's it, man. I'm not even about me, to be honest with you. That's coming soon, but my attention is 100% into my Discord and the people that have decided Chuck has value and we want to be next to him. And that's it. And that's where my loyalty exists. But yeah, they're all dirtbags, bro. They all suckered everybody. Chuck was right a year ago, yeah, and still no credit. Yep, nope, zero. Nope, just from you guys. No lies detected. Yeah, Chuck was the only one who was saying $4 over a year ago. Yep. Yep, and I got bashed for it. They ruined everything for me when it comes to all this social media shit. They all teamed up and fucking dogpiled in. Because it blew up what they were doing. It blew up what they were doing. It threatened what they were trying to do. And that's all it ended up being, was a threat to them, because they derailed it really quick. They got me shut down. They got my channels suppressed. They turned hundreds of thousands of people against me. Yeah, buddy. I knew since day one Chuck was a gift to this community. Thank you, brother. Yeah, time does go by, doesn't it? Tough built's fucking jacked right now. I mean, it put in a nice little recovery, but it's jacked right now. It's sitting on a reverse third. First time in a fucking forever since it's been below $1.80 and not popped right back up. So it's sitting on a reverse third. It put in the V-shaped recovery, which I like to see, but it failed already. I want to see 124 hold, and it's not right now. I want to see 124 hold, and I want to see this move directly back upside. The problem is it's got a gigantic distance to cover to get back up above build support. Build support is above 180. Usually when a reverse third gets hit like this, one of two things happen. You either get a V-shaped recovery back above build support, previous build support, which would be up there above 180, or it builds out a new bottom and a new low down here. And by the looks of it, it's already failed that V-shape. It looks like it's going to try to build here. Now, it can false build here and fail. That's why I have a secondary down here waiting for it, which would put it down here almost to zero. So it's in bad shape right now. Bad shape. Let me vertically pull that back a little bit.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
You're welcome, DC. Yeah, Blue Snake's holding all right. Yeah, no, it's been dead on. It's been money. That little breach to the downside threw it off a little tiny bit, and it does have characteristic of the November one because of the V shape that it just put in on the 5 minute here. But I'm not gonna invalidate it just because of that when it has literally given candle for candle 15-minute fulfillment all fucking day, including pre-market. I'm not gonna invalidate it because of that. This is as valid as there's not another Fed snake right now in all of the Fed snakes available in the 5 and 15-minute time frame that have fulfilled like this throughout the entire day. This is the only one. I have them all, man. I do that. This is, trust me, I made this all like this. This is the only one that's fulfilling like this, candle for candle, to this point in the day. Still, doesn't mean it's going to be the one that we get for the volatility. We've had days like this happen, previous Fed days, where we get fulfillment all day long like this out of a Fed snake, and then the volatility becomes one of the other ones. We get a hybrid of two different Fed snakes that creates the next Fed snake. So I'm not fully banking on this just doing what it's showing here coming up, but it's looking good at the same time. So we'll see. I have the other ones that I feel are going or have potential to be relevant sitting right here, ready to rock and roll. So if I start seeing anything different, I'm going to go ahead and wheel these things in here and go from there. Like this one has already invalidated. All I needed to see was how that pop came back to the upside. It just invalidated that. So I can get rid of that. This one. This one's starting to invalidate as well. And that's another 15-minute one. And that one's still intact. So those two 15-minute ones right now are still intact. And those are just both direct shots. I mean, the blue one shows a quick fake out downside, then back upside. And this one shows the same thing, quick fake out upside, the red one, and then back downside. But they're straight shots. They're not the other ones. So if we get volatility like the other ones, I'm going to have to go draw from one of them, go pull from one of them. But right now, man, like I said, we're still, like you just said too, we're deadlocked with this one right now. So until it makes me, you know, I let them invalidate themselves for the most part. Good job, assistant. Yeah, Chuck Grant, sponsored by Iron City Beer. Hell yeah. I'm one of the non-members, but damn, every live stream I usually make crazy profit. I would think so, Sky. I mean, yeah, good deal, man. Congrats. I hope, I would hope, Sky, people like yourself would at some point think, shit, I gotta be in there every day. This is fucking stupid. I gotta be in there every day. I appreciate it, Didge. You give it up? You gave it up, huh? I hear you, Kevin. I hear you, man. Let me know when you're ready, bro. Literally every single one of them are gone. Of course. Of course. Highcroft, HYMC. This is the last ticker I'm looking at. Don't ask me to look at any more tickers, please. It's 15 minutes until 2. I don't want to be running around looking at these tickers. I want to have my mind right for this volatility and shit. It's the last one I'm going to look at. HYMC. Man, I haven't looked at this in a minute. Fuck did I have going on here? Oh, the megaphone. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Those were earlier thirds that played.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I want to see it stay above 2591.
Critical vehicle function.
And first neckline back upside at 56.26 to 95.85. 95.85 to 120. 120 to 153. 153 to $2, and then over $2 can run anywhere between 3 and 350. And then over 350 is where this becomes a macro double with that macro neckline breach at 350 with a potential large move to the upside. It's kind of building out a giant W here. This being the middle, a little bit unorthodox, but there's a dub there. That's the middle, which is an M formation. A bleed out. Would have loved to have seen it be nice and sharp and clean, but it's not always like that. So if this can just build out, bleed out, and get these necklines coming back upside, the levels that I just told you, the 57, the 90, the 120, the $2, and then it'll have this, and I think this third's gonna be actually up. This is why I said 350. Come on. I think this third's gonna be here instead. I think it's gonna be a breakout third. So I think above $2, this is the window, 2 to 350, but that real neckline comes up here at 350, the large macro one, and then that should, yeah, that should be a, 80 to 100% move above 350. But those would be the levels that I'm peeping at on the way out. But you definitely want to see it stay above that 25.91. All right, y'all, we are 10 minutes until 2 p.m. Eastern. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. And then we'll have Fed minute release, followed by Fed speak at 14:30. Proud to be a part of your Discord. Thank you, Foddy. Proud to have you be a part of it, brother. It's like this every day in Discord, yeah. With daily powwow, yeah. Time to join up, Scott, yeah. What's up, Rob? Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Let's go, Henry. Get some, brother. I do, Crave. Yeah. Yeah. I pay for, I get the, here, let me take, I don't want to put this up on YouTube. If we were in Discord, I would put it up, but, give me a second. I pay for, NASDAQ, ARCA, New York Stock Exchange, and OTC. Here. It's not going to let me do it like that. Hold on a minute. No, it's not going to let me do it like that. Fuck it. It's just the last 4 of those. That's a loaded card anyways. They all are. So NASDAQ, ARCA, New York Stock Exchange, and OTC. NASDAQ, ARCA, and NYSE are $3 each. OTC's 24. Figure out what I'm gonna do here. Get some orders set. Look what we watched all day. For the 175 people that are in here, look at what we watched from 30 minutes after open until right now. This is what we had sitting here projecting price action. And that's the price action that we watched fulfill. That's funny. There's no way that this can be it, man. This is, I mean, unless this is, something's off with this, because that puts it way out there too far. The timing on it's off. The timing on the placement is off. want to cancel that. I want to go the other way. Where's that order at? Cancel that. I'm gonna go. Let's go here. I got that there. Three minutes, y'all. 3 minutes. Y'all. This is almost looking like it's about to mirror. I don't know which direction it's going, but it almost looks like it mirrored. And it climbed up. I want to say it depends on what we get for the first move here. A minute and a half. Good luck to everybody. If you're playing it and you're gambling, good luck. I hope you make some moolah. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 30 seconds. Remember, 15-minute snake, we're watching 5-minute price action. I may be switching between 5 and 15 just to get a better view because it's a 15-minute snake for right now. My orders are in. It's either going to trigger me and then I'm going to sell and make money, or it's not. One of the two. I'm not chasing. I got one primed, ready to go. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Up first. Yep, up first. Woo! They're running it. I don't know if they're gonna rip it back or not, but it blew up. 1, 2, 3. I think it's gonna go even higher here. We'll see unless they rip it. This is gonna be that third. Gotta beat through that first, then it'll go to that next one. -minute was there. They would have to rip it. That would be the mirror. Be that, and then they'd have to rip it. Alright, I'm in. And I should have been in. Let that go. Set my stop. There, fuck it. I'm just gonna take that. There we go. 3. 300. Go. 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 Rake and rip. Rip and rake. Rip and rake. Rip and rake. Rip and rake. There. Yeah, there. Just took 40% on my puts. And there. Craig Anthony, who said it was going down, bro? You lost everything. Aw, you poor thing. I didn't tell you anything was going anywhere. And you sure as fuck shouldn't listen to a guy on YouTube that has right on the screen that you're looking at, I'm not a financial advisor. That wouldn't be smart. You make your own decisions, my man. And I bet you we can rewind back and we can clarify that I never said it was going to do anything. I'd be willing to bet my life on it, would you? I'm gonna leave those. Alright, we may be running. This would be the third right there. That was that invalidation of the previous one. This is the location of that one, and then this one here. I'm surprised nobody went after that dude in the chat. Good job, Nanners. Wasn't any long shot calls from this morning. 62. Good job, Crave. You'll swat anyone who even thinks to steal your info. I appreciate it, man. The furthest this can go would be peak on peak and still be a mirror of itself. I'm going to take it to that point, to that third where it would mirror there. And then if it doesn't provide it here, then I'll have to go grab a different snake. Does anybody know what the hike is? 23% on calls in 3 seconds. Woohoo! Good job. $365 on the scalp on that bounce. Woohoo! Good job. Good job, Wendy. Thank you, Isla. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. NVIDIA right up to the third exact chart as SPY. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job, man. Trying to figure out, don't worry about it. I responded and I got rid of it. I deleted the comment. He's a fucking idiot. I'd bet my life too that Chuck didn't say or imply that it was gonna do anything. Yeah, no, negative. 25? Okay, he's stuck to the 25. Alright. No, I deleted it, Brent. I responded and then I deleted it. Dumped calls for 10. Should have held on, but taking base hits. Amen, brother. Congrats, man. Congrats. I2TA, but on that climb. Try that again. No comprende, señorita. No comprende. I2TA, but on that. All right, let's see. Was that it? Come on, 15. Work with me here. Work with me, work with me. Work with me, work with me. Doing the same thing, double top, back downside. That was that November one. Oh, oh, oh. So blue would basically be, right, we already ran that wick up. That was the highest peak on peak mirror that I could create of the one that fulfilled all day. It would have been that wick up, third hit, potential for double top. Then it would go back downside here with a neckline breach, which is the same as what that was showing, that November 5-minute one, Red would show basically the same thing, a consolidation up here though, and then back upside. Anything other than that, and it's obviously something different from a snake perspective that I have. But box top to the rescue, because there's the fucking third placement on that 5 minute that never fulfilled, that we ended up coming down in, failed build and W here, back down in for the inverted head and shoulders, V-shaped recovery, back up above build support, and then bang, took off and fulfilled it. So let's see if this is Rake City or what we do here. Baked in. Yeah, they were baked in. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you got a little bit on that climb too? Okay, good. I'm like, what? Say what? Positive on shares. Good job, Axel. Tony, what are you fucking and motherfucking about? What are you all worked up about, man? $40 on calls and $40 on puts. Let's go. Good job. It's the Fed meeting today, man. It's Fed day. There could still be more here. Remember, 2 p.m. and then 2:30 again, bro. He speaks at 2:30. That's when he puts his foot in his mouth. So the minutes just released at 2 p.m. Then he speaks at 2:30. You're hyper chaotic chaos. Dial it back, man. You got a minute. You got time, bro. You're here in time. All you did was miss the initial. You missed the initial. You're good, man. There could be more here, bro. I'm like, I thought something was wrong with you for a minute. I didn't even think that was you, to be honest. I thought somebody hacked your account or something. Like, what is this? Both on Twitch and on and on YouTube. Like, what is happening? What is going on? Who is this guy? Who's this imposter? Woo, big rake. All right, my other puts are out at 60%. I held them. And I had an order in. I didn't think it was going to hit it, but I was talking. I was planning on moving it if it was going to keep running. So I took 40 and 60. I probably could have got more than 60 out of that. I meant to move it, but I forgot. I was talking and forgot. So I got 40 and 60. I bought the peak. I had my order in way out of range because I was thinking upside, then downside, and I almost went the opposite direction first. I had the order in to go downside first, then upside, and then I was like, no. When I saw the change in that, I got one more, and I don't know why. One contract, and it's not selling it. I don't know why. It, like, missed me or something. I don't know. That's funny, though. Okay, so it pulled that the whole way back here. Oh. There. $75 on puts. Let's go. Woo-hoo. Woo! You held. There were only 2 contracts, bro. It was only 2 contracts. I had 3. One of them didn't execute and sell, and I held 2 of them. I sold the majority at 40%. I only had 10 total. I only bought 10 total. 10 total, sold 7, kept 3. 2 of the 3 executed at 60, and the other one didn't. So I'm sitting on it right now. I'm just gonna let it go in case the rest of that continues to fulfill. Let me move the order though, well, no, I'll let it fill at 60 if it fills at 60. I'm okay with that. We're viewing 15-minute right now. Keep that in mind. It gives me better clarity on the snake. Viewing the 15 on 15 because it's a 15-minute snake. And then that would be, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn the one that's been fulfilling red and the alternative upside blue. Just like that. Red shows us, red is the one we've been fulfilling all day. It showed it up. Back down, it shows 2 candles here. The second one starts this move down, then this one, then this one. Blue shows this coming back up, and then here, and then here, and then here. $40. Good job, bro. Brent, 28. Good job. Can't remember if I already said that or not, but if I did, you got it twice. Love it when family sweeps the floor. Hell yeah. 40 on calls. Good job, nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna hold until 2:30 and see what happens here. Hey, if you are one of the 30 people in here, probably not because you're probably all bots, but if you're one of the 30 people in here that have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate that greatly. And for the 154 of you that did, thank you. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. God, I love her. I appreciate y'all. Hannah, if you're watching me, I love you. I love you. I'm a good old boy. It don't mean no harm. I try, CJ. I try, man. I try, but you know, it's not CJ and CJ, so you know what I mean? You're one. You're one of thousands. I'm only me. So I try, brother. I try. I try. What's up, the Bishop? Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. What you been doing all day, man? You missed a banger today, dude. Dead money, dead locked up. Beautiful day today. I know it doesn't look like it right this second because we're looking like we might have mirrored here, but dead banger all day today. Here, I'll show you though, just because I feel like it. Oh, that wasn't that one, it was this one. Check this mammer jammer out. That was today's projection and fulfillment all day long. Mm-mm-mm. 38% for Tess. Good job, Tess. Let's go, Joe. I don't know, y'all. I can't tell. I mean, that booger could still be. Come on, bring her down, bring her down, bring her down. Bring her down, bring her down. I'll tell you what. For as much as they were building that up, the minutes did not cause anything close to the volatility that I was thinking that it might. Now, obviously, we had a snake showing us what we got, but now if he comes out here at 2:30 and yips off the wrong thing, and by the looks of these snakes that are fulfilling, that's what it's going to be. We get an initial move, right? Both of them showed very similar initial moves. Some consolidation leading up to 2:30, and then a boomstick in one direction or another at 2:30. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I thought it might go harder than it did as well, but yeah, you know. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, tweet time. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, 25. Yeah, it was. It was pretty much baked in. That's what Nan and I were just saying. That's what's going to cause that volatility. Well, like I said, whatever he says, the pause or no pause, or we're going to continue raising rates or whatever the fuck, whatever side of the fence he ends up being on here. Yes, sir. T-minus 5 minutes till he opens his mouth. All right, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Time to the 220. Alrighty, here we go. Less than a minute. Less than ding, ding, ding. He's opening his mouth officially. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. If you're playing it again, good luck. Come on, Putz. Come get this last contract of mine. Would ya? Nope, not looking like it. Here we go. Boomstick incoming. Oh no, what did he say now? Oh no, no, what'd you say? Shut up! Shut up, dummy! Shut up, dummy! Ah, you can't panic, Cell. Don't panic, Cell. Oh, Trey. You know better than that. You're too old to be doing that. You're too old to be acting like that, son. You've been taught better than that. Panic just creates panic. Just creates more panic. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Puts all day, baby. Puts. I love puts. I love puts. I am so much better at playing the downside than I am the upside. So much better. They mirrored it, just like I said. It looks like they mirrored the damn thing, just like I said. Dude, I'm so much better at playing puts. I got another 60% out of those puts. Out of that one contract that I held. Neckline's breaching on the top setup. Yeah, it's a wrap, Jack. Unless he... Watch the, if they run this back up to this third, I'm gonna shit. Oh, a fake out. She's coming back. Crazy, right? These days are crazy, man. It still looks like downside to me. Unless it's that was a rake, unless that was just a fake out. But it definitively looked like the mirror that we had set up. Maybe not. Maybe they mirror and now we're going back upside. Who the fuck knows? But it was looking like that. I don't give a shit now. I'm out. I'm done with my calls. I have one position that I'm holding in my hand open right now, and I'm just waiting. I already have an order in to sell it, and it's shares. It's in my IRA account. I'm swinging / scalping some more shares here this afternoon, so we'll see what happens. I may end up holding them, but we'll see.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Yo, look at the wick on that donkey. Look at the wick on that donkey. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Golly. One last fake out and now drop the shit out of it. Execute the order, dude. I don't understand this. Execute my order for me. Man, Weeble, in times of, like, need like this, Weeble is fucking horrible at executing these. See, how do they not execute them? Oh, there it is. It did it! Let's go, man! Let's go! Whoosh! I'll take it. Let's go, baby. I'll take it. And I'm gonna let those be there for a minute because that looks like it's ready to push. Ape looks like it's. I bought back in, just so I have full transparency because we were talking about it earlier. I bought back in. I took a risk here and bought back in Ape at 143. I just sold some at 148. I'm going to sell some more at 150 if it gets there. And then if it pops over 150, I'm going to leave what's rest run. If it starts pulling back off of 150, I'm going to I'm going to sell the rest. And just scalp that little bit right there. But I took a risk and bought it at 143. It's paying off so far. Golly, bro, look what they just did. There she goes. Hey guys, this snake was right the whole fucking day. I didn't even have to touch it. Could have just let it sit there. But you know, I'm always trying to stay out in front of it. So I gotta move shit around, see things. There you go, Tone. See, I told you, man. I told you. 40%. Good job, bro. Told you. More was coming, dude. More was coming. Come on. Hey, push that 150. If it pushes 150, I'm going to sell 3,500 shares at 150. And then I'm going to sell... And then I'm going to hold the rest. And then if they... I'm going to put that in 150. 3,500. Alright. So 150, 3,500. And then... Oh, man, I don't know. Well, I got to let the other ones ride. Because if it breaks 150, that's when we're going to take off to the races again. And I want to be holding some shares again. But I can't set the stop loss on the remainder of those unless it hits 150 first, sells those. Then I can set the stop loss for the rest of those. That way I don't lose what I've gained. I'll take it, man. Extra few $100. Add on, tack on to today's winnings. In a couple seconds, I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. Debbie Downer must have entered the chat. Yeah, his mouth. He just has to open it. Jumped in puts too, bro. Let's go. Nuts. Long way to go. Likely to be bumpy. So he's just saying the same shit. Everybody's realizing, like, fuck it, man. 25. Everyone thinks we baked it in. This is just Algo's running this. Nothing even crazy's happening. Listen, if this thing comes up here and fulfills... These are thirds, you guys. This is a third coming out of here. This is a third coming out of this one that we never fulfilled coming back up for this corner of the M. And this is the one that we've been trending up. Oh, son of a beehive and honey all over my hands. That white one's the one we've been trending up in this grind up wedge. Coming out of the middle of the dub here. The whole way up. And then this one is running parallel with it. So we got to realize, well, we've already realized we could blow out of it this time and go to the next one, which would be here. And then our next one's here. And then our next one is here. So the thirds are all lined up, ready to rock and roll. You make it easy, loving up on you with everything you do. You make it easy. My voice sucks. Yep, but what's new? They just hate when he says, of course, yeah. Yep. Yeah, $3 wick. Yeah, that was crazy. They sucked that booger right back up. I thought, holy shit, they're running it mirrored just like I thought they were going to do. Nope, they just kept running it the way. That was all back and forth fuckery. Come on, push 150, ape. The market's fucking banging. Come on. GME's coming back up. Ooh, hey, GME people, here we go. What did I tell you? Neckline breaches, it's going to come retest that top at 2750. There's the compress compact. M formation, compress compact W, neckline breach, 2750 retest. A breach of 2750 and it gets legs again. AMC's doing the same thing. M formation box top right on the third. Right here was the third. Neckline breach down. W formation. Looking for neckline breach back upside. AMC's is 466. 466. A breach of 466. It should come back upside to retest $5. Everything's going to push. Let's go. Push, push, push. Nvidia's up 5%. Man, I was right on Nvidia today, too. Come on, Ape. Ape's doing the same thing. Come on, you piece of shit. Go get 150 for me. Go get 150 for me. I want you to go get 210 for me, 205 for me, but I don't think you're going to do that all at once. Yeah, look, so listen, if this hits, this is how non-random all this is, you guys. We got to sit here and watch this bullshit all day. And I have my box top schematic and my box top methodology sitting right here in the form of these thirds. This one has to get moved. This one goes here. In the form of these thirds sitting here. If this thing realizes these, it's already realized this one. Now I want to see it realize and then blow by if it's going to come up here and realize that one. Top compress. That's the middle of the dub. This is going to be the money one right here. This is the money shot up here. I'll let that one stay here for a minute, but I think that, I mean, that's probably going to run through there and knock that second attempt down if it does, but this is how non-random all this shit is. This is what I'm gonna do. I, Mr. Chuck Gainz, am going to screen record this and put it on my Twitter, because this is what this community and this live stream got to sit here and watch happen today in real time. And it would be really cool if when I post this and go ha 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 on Twitter, you guys and gals, oh, I can't post that. I want to get the green candles going up too. You guys and gals would, who have been here today for this, would share the hell out of it. I guess I'm going to have to wait a little bit though, because it's not going to let me screen record all of it. Thank you, Miss Isla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm back to singing. No, I'm not, dude. I can't sing. My voice, I mean, you know I can sing, but I can't with my voice the way it is right now. I still got chest issues and lung issues, and yeah, still sucking on this stupid vape. This is my next thing. I go to the surgeon tomorrow to have my last pre-op appointment and get my surgery scheduled. So I think I'm going to use that as the excuse to be miserable and quit vaping and quit messing around with nicotine. It's one of the last vices that I have, that and caffeine. But I'm not giving up caffeine. But nicotine I need to get away from. Here's my favorite Celsius in the whole world. Grape Celsius. It's called Grape Rush. And I'm not even a grape person, but this is really good. And Celsius, if you're out there listening, get a hold of me. Let's do an advertising deal. I mean, I only had about 825,000 views last year. Almost 1 million. But I think that would be worth at least a couple cases of Celsius a month, wouldn't it be? That would save me about $100 a month, maybe. What's up, Ollie? What are my thoughts on BBBY? BBBY, kind of a sketchy play right now. I mean, I'm not a fundamental trader or anything. Nor do I care about fundamentals of a company or anything like that. I'm just a trader, man. So BBBY is a company, and their fundamental issues, their financial woes, and everything that they have going on right now. I know a little bit about it, but I don't really dive into it. You know what I mean? To be able to give you like any kind of intellectual response to that question. From a technical perspective, the way I do things and the way I trade and the way I chart, I can give you a little bit of insight from that aspect. Oh, that would have been a nice buy right there at 80 cents again. And I'm tapped out for the day now. Or am I? Yeah, I'm tapped out now. BBBY obviously got annihilated repeatedly. I would like to see it in the immediate get back above 86.70 and then ultimately $1. I want to, and a 102 to 105 is what I want to see it get back above. Here's the build zone that it's in right now. I want to see it get back above that. I want to put a bottom in, get back above 102, 105. And then from there, 130. So these will be the windows, right? Here, the windows of play or the windows of opportunity. So $1 to 130. Over 130, this is where, over 130 is where some decent money can be made. Now, money can be made in this window and this window, but that it's very, very, very high risk. Very, 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 in my opinion, very high risk. For me, I'm not a very high risk person. I don't take a bunch of unnecessary risks, which is why I typically don't lose a lot of money. If I lose money and I make a whole bunch, I just don't take unnecessary risks. I see no reason for it. So for me, I really don't care about these two windows. I won't probably trade this until it's back above $1.30. If it gets back up above $1.30, I think it can have a move from there up here to $1.80. That's what I want. I want that 50-cent move. I'll give it this to take this. And then basically what we end up getting here would be an inverted head and shoulders playing out. We would get a large, because what we have here is a large shoulder of build support. We would have the head, which would be the lower build support. We would retake the previous build support right here, put in that right shoulder, and then start up. That 180 is going to be that neckline, and then an even bigger window opens up above 180. 180 to 250. So 180 to 250. $1 to 180. These are the windows I'm looking at. All of this down here to me is high risk. I don't want anything to do with it. I want it to show me that it has volume, money, interest, and people wanting to buy it and try to push it up. And when I get it up here with confirmation, it'll open that up for me and I'll take it there. That's just how I'm gonna do it. Nope, they didn't make it. Didn't make it. I don't think it's recording it. No. Still not enough there anyways. Well, there's the big boy to the downside. Wouldn't be shit if they run that back upside there then. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Well, so much for the fucking snake, huh? It was gonna be a cool post, but not anymore. We fell out of that upside continuation. Sold puts before the rug pull. Oh no. Overall good day though. Oh good. Good. Screw it. Screw it, man. Screw it. Good job. Good job, Selm. 18%. Good job, brother. Those are both the fucking same. It doesn't even matter. There she goes. Puts. Oh, you're welcome, Ollie. What about the cappuccinos and Twix ice cream? I still drink cappuccinos. I stopped eating the Twix, bro. Believe it or not. Thank you, Tram. I believe it or not, bro. I haven't eaten one in months. I stopped, man. I started working out again. I walk anywhere between 2 and 3 miles every night after I'm done here with the market. And I started lifting weights again about 2 months ago. I've dropped right around 30 pounds. 23-ish, 25, somewhere in there pounds. Started putting muscle back on again. Started eating a little bit different. Getting some of that crazy shit out of my diet. I was getting way too fat, bro. And I wasn't feeling good anymore. It's one thing to like not look good. It's another thing to not feel good. I can deal with not looking good because I don't give a shit what people think, you know, as far as that goes. But when, you know, my health isn't the best to begin with. You know what I mean? I'm young. I'm way too young to have the health issues I've had already. I had a heart attack at 36 and cancer at 40. Way too young. Way too young to be like that. So if I want to live any kind of life past 50, which I'm starting to get close to, which is nuts, but I really need to start now, because if I don't start again now, I've only let myself go for like 2.5 years. I've been in shape all of my life. My entire life I've worked out, I've lifted weights, I've had good cardio, I'm strong, I can fight. Like I've been like that my entire life. I've always had a good body, a nice frame, a nice build. I've always had muscles. The last 2.5 years, that cancer deal really fucked me up, man, and derailed me. And physically and my health internally too. So I got myself back on, man. I just realized, like I said, I started not feeling good because of it, and I started realizing, like, holy shit, man, if I don't do this now, like I'm inching up on 50. If I don't do this shit now, I'm never gonna do this, and I may not live to see 60. So I decided enough was enough, and so I've been going strong now for a couple months. But yeah, no more Twix. No more Twix. But I still drink cappuccino, though. I just realized it, but the Fed meeting did exactly what you said earlier. Yep. Up, down, or down, up. Yeah. Yeah, it always pump fakes one direction to the other. Yep, with the shared neckline. Yep. Celsius ticker symbol is CELH. That was the real... Is it? I didn't even know they had one. CELH.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Oh. Yeah. Is it box toppable?
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control.
Sure the fuck is. right? Is that right? Yep, that's right. Wow. Celsius, not yet, but Celsius is going to be a good buy here soon. 1, 2, 3, like 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 weeks. I'm expecting it to build a middle out here, break down, back down to support. As long as it holds this neckline at $82, I'm expecting another side of a W and a move right back up. Up around $100 again, like a $20 move. It's got to build out that other side of this bottom though, and then breach that neckline upside. So W, neckline, and then up to this third, up around 100, between 100 and 110. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I didn't even realize that. Thank you. I didn't even realize, excuse me, they had a ticker. They were publicly traded. No clue. There should be McGee. Yippers for now anyways. All right, so on SPY, the box top schematic, the top has broken, right? Here was the downside trigger at 397.89, like I talked about earlier. Box top build right on this third. Neckline is breached. That would have been a nice play. As soon as it breached neckline, bang, down to the first target. I had my scalp schematic with my triggers, the 2 yellow lines, upside trigger, downside trigger, first target, second target. First target was hit as soon as it breached the neckline. So looking for that, this will be 2. Yeah, this will be 2. 1 will be all under here. 1. This will be 2 under here. And then if it stays above that, so I can put it in here right now and I'll show you. Give me a second. Just so you guys can see this before we get out of here today. We're into power hour, y'all. Power hour. Oh, I got one right here. I left that one here today just because I knew this might happen. All right, so I can put this here now, right? And what this works out to be is this. This is the previous third that we were climbing up right here. We hit it here yesterday afternoon. We built out our top, our M formation box top, right? Neckline breached. We have our 1 as our neckline. Our 2 will be here. Just like we looked at earlier, if price on the micro, if price action stays above this and treats it as an ascending level of support and shares that neckline, this will go back upside. At a minimum to retest that top, at a maximum for just a breakout and continuation to upside. But at a minimum to retest the top, right? If this breaches at all, this is coming down to then put the third in and then lower. And it'll come down to right here, right in here. This is the reverse third. This is where it should come down to. And put in the bottom down here. So then this tan line or orange line will get moved to here. And then that'll be the third. And I'll be looking for a bottom and a move right back up to it. But for now, this acts and serves as the ascending level of support. And if we get compressed compact W, we get continuation upside to the top for the retest. If it breaches, we're heading down to the reverse third. You know, Jenny was a friend. Yeah, you know, she was a good friend of mine. And she's walking with those eyes. Don't you wish that I had Jesse's girl? Wish I had Jesse's girl. Do you want a woman like that? Play along with the parade. With the charade. With the parade. With the charade. Man, I thought there'd be all kinds of people tweeting today saying, my Lord, you should see what we did on that Xtreme Gainz live stream today. That shit was nuts. All day long. Money, money, money. This was a mellow day. We had... What's funny is right as the Fed shit was happening, we had 200 people in here. 75 of them, we had over 200. 75 of them have left. They came in, didn't say a word, saw the shit and left. 75 people. Didn't even hit the fucking like button. I wish you could like lock the door and make a passcode. Like they had to like say a passcode to get in. Like know the secret code. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Ski? I just wanted to look at all these other snakes real quick just for something to do. But I don't think I'm going to because I think I was going to. Oh, that's the one that played out. I want to mark that down. I got to go back and find which one that is and mark that out. That's the November one. I want to keep that too because it looks okay. I wonder if you can put a passcode on these things. Make people say the secret passcode to get in. How stupid would that be? What's the passcode? Incorrect. What's the passcode? You are correct. You may enter. That would be so dumb. It'd be so great. It'd be so great to do. Just because. What is your name? What is today's passcode? Incorrect. Try again. We're back into the build area. We bounced right back up into the framework and into the build area. We'll see if we reject out. If we reject out, this is our confirmation continuation. We'll be looking for support again back down here, like I was talking about. If not, if we keep running, we're looking for it to breach top and go again. There it goes. Hey, Tone, I told you there was more coming, bro. You'd be making all kinds of fucking money. All kinds of money. This one here shows it reject, and it shows all that there as far as the volatility. None of the intraday shit was right, but so far the volatility is right. Shows hard rejection coming back downside. These 15-minute ones, a couple of them are all right. That one showed continuation down, didn't show that back up. Showed continuation down, not back up. This one shows this thing banging back to the upside. Banging back to the upside. So a banger back to the upside. That's a hard reject. I'm going to turn this one red. That's a hard reject. Right there and right there. Alright, here we go. These seem to be the only two that are really playing out right now. Continuation up or hard reject back down. So just so you see them, I'm going to pull them off just so we can watch price action now, not have this shit in the way. But just so you see that, those are the only two with previous Fed snakes that are showing price action. And we're at the build area, right? We're at the build top now. We broke the neckline, came down to where I showed you the ascending level would be right now. Currently, the 2 spot, the number 2 went back upside to retest the neckline, went right through it like it was not like it wasn't even there. Now we're retesting the top. If we breach top, we head up. If we reject, we should be coming back down. At a minimum, the neckline, we should cover that distance at the minimum. And then, if not, we come back down to retest that support for the W. And then I'm going to chill out and bullshit with you guys for the last half hour. We are T minus 35 minutes from market close. 35 minutes. I'm going to hang out and bullshit instead of messing around with snakes. Damn, down to 125 people. See what I mean? Wowzers. Wowzers. We literally have more people in premium in Discord. Literally have more people in Discord than are out here on a public live stream on 2 different streaming platforms. That's gonna be there. There, right there, right there. See, you know, maybe do it right there, right there. 1, 2, 3, yep. Yep. All right, let me dive back into chat with you guys in YouTube. Let's see here. What's going on? Where did I leave off? Celsius. That's a real solid move. Is she out? It is, Joe. Yep. Gift from God. Just made me a quick 400. Good job, G. If you enjoyed the live stream, get up in the Discord for fuck's sake. I'm out. Thank you, Chuck. You're welcome, brother. Congrats to you, man. Okay, I'm ready for tomorrow. No more money. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too, man. Took a gamble with some unsettled funds for a swing, and I'm praying it pays off up 120% right now. I'd say it already has paid off. You have to question your greed at this point. Fuck the GFV. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? That's what you have to ask yourself. How greedy am I? And how much does that GFV actually make sense for me to let profit potentially walk away? If you take the trade, you're taking the trade to make money. Just something to think. You don't have to answer. I'm just saying. That goes for anybody. If you take a trade, you're taking it to make money. If you double and a quarter your money, and the only thing standing in your way is a GFV, you have to internally ask yourself that, brother. Me personally, I don't let that shit stop me. If I'm taking a trade knowing that I'm on unsettled funds and that it could provide me a GFV, I already have in my head, I'm taking the GFV if I go profitable. I don't give a shit about the GFV. They can get my account to where it's only on settled funds. I don't care. I don't care, right? You're taking the trade because you're trying to make money. Me personally, I would never let profit walk away. Ever, 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 if a GFV is all that stands between me and the profit. You do you, but you've already won. It's just a matter of whether or not it stays there for your hold or not, if you're going to hold because of the GFV. And that comes down to how important you feel it is. JP is saying before it was ongoing rate hikes, and now it's affirming rate hikes, which means maybe rate hikes, but not ongoing. It's good for higher price equities, but not good for inflation. Nothing's good for inflation, except a fucking complete meltdown. Thanks for being out here, much appreciated. Very welcome, Steve. What's up, Gary? Secret code is smoke blown moon boys. No, it's called taking teeth. Absolutely insane moves. Yes, it was. Congrats all. Chuck, thank you enough. Or can't thank you enough. You nailed it as always. Unbelievable. Thank you, Ed. You're welcome, brother. I hope it helped, man. I just did what I normally do, brother. I just did what I normally do. Tweet sent out. Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, hey, Nan, Mitch, Zane, everybody that tweeted, thank you. I'll get to them here after a bit. Thank you, though. Put that fractal on Bitcoin. What fractal? Which one? Look at GME. Yeah. Who's that? Mango? Yeah. There's GME 4 hour. 1 hour. Double top. Looking for compressed compact dub for a retest of the top. If not, looking for it to consolidate just like the snake shows, with an ascending level of support. Flatten off, potentially come back in, put in a dub, and then go again. Sitting on converging thirds right now, all three of them. The only way that's not the top, according to how I do things and what I see in my box top method, this double top is signifying the top because it's on these thirds that we're projecting that as the top. It would have to put in a double bottom right here, staying up tight to this top build and that framework, come back up, retest that 2750, and then break out above that. If 2750 breaches, I believe I have it going to 47, 48. How'd the indicator do? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm not going to count these because of that. This one I will, 5. These ones I would have never traded. I'm not going to count them against it because we know what goes on here. I would have never traded those either way. This one I may have, but I'll tell you what, just because I'm not counting these two, I'm not going to count that one, even though that one was a fucking gimme. So I'm just going to eliminate everything from 2 p.m. on. Premium, do you guys agree with that? Just because we know it's induced volatility. Just so from 2 p.m. on, just eliminate those 3 from the count. And just count what was before 2 p.m. to go towards the statistics on it. How do you guys think and feel about that? I just want a consensus on my thought process with that. You agree? Okay. Agreed? J-Bum? Alright. Bones agrees. Assist agreed? Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for 4 again. So 982. $82 out of 87. 82 out of 87, 23 sessions. Yes, remove the outlier. Yep, Fed day shouldn't count. Not a normal day. Right. Wouldn't include that bullshit either. Okay. Agreed. Okay. 82 out of 87, 23 sessions. Where are we at? 94.1. Alice, Leon, welcome, welcome, welcome. 94.25. Sweet. So 23 sessions, 87 trades that it initiated. 82 of those 87 were green for a 94.25% success rate over 87 trades. That's fucking amazing, man. 87 trades and 82 of them were winners. Bro, like, all you gotta do is have a fucking stop loss. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just have to, it would take a little more DD on it, right? A little more digging on it just to measure out these trades, some of the ones that go opposite right after trigger, to see what the percentage is that it may pull back and retest and then go after it triggers a buy order or a sell order, and to know where to place the stop to make sure you're, if it's one of those 5, to make sure it caps you out to mitigate that risk on those 5. But other than that, holy hell, man. I don't even know how I don't even know how this is happening. Thing is badass. I did something I didn't even realize I was about to do. I had no idea it was gonna be like this. Unreal. How's AMC looking? Right here beside on the left. It's looking weak. It's following the intra-week snake. The day prior to intra-week snake had it projected to come down here. Double bottom, just like it's showing. Come back up, get rejected off of that internal third. Back down, another double bottom, and then it shows rejection downside. It could mirror at that point and run upside just because the macro structure would be intact at that point and be completed. We'd have a macro double-double with a neckline, and all it would have to do is breach that to the upside and it could go. But it is fully dead on intact. This thing has been fulfilling its projection now for 12 consecutive weeks, which is insane as well. Now, it did divert to the upside here a little bit away from this thing up here. It did not project that. Box top did project that, but the snake did not project a high peak like that. It projected it to consolidate like this, a double-double, and then come back down. So it did miss that, but other than that, it has been fulfilling for 12 weeks now. And that's where it's at, brother. And we are sitting right on top of the macro descending level of resistance for this big macro descending wedge that AMC's been in forever. We broke out and we rainbowed right back down to it. Big macro descending wedge. We broke out and we rainbowed right back down to it, and we're sitting right back on it right now. That's where we're at right now. Discord is where to be. Yeah, buddy, for sure. Yeah, buddy. GME consolidating nice. It is looking fairly strong right now. Yes, it is. It's holding fairly well. I mean, it didn't even give back. It didn't even retrace 50% yet, which is good. I think it was probably close to it at one point, but it's looking good. Looking good. What days do I stream in Discord? Every day other than Thursday. Well, I stream Thursday too, but I'm not there Thursday. I stream every day, though. Every day I stream in Discord. Thursdays, I'm not present. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I'm in and out on Thursdays because I got other shit going on Thursdays. But every other day, I'm in there all day with everyone. The sister says I would have been out at 99%. Yeah, 120. Yeah. Shit, I would have been out at 40. I've been like, woo, 40%, I'm out. Cool. You're not poor, you are wealthy in a poor situation. Yep. Poor is, what do you call it? What do you call it? It's a perception. One where I had SPY going down. I had a lot of those, bro. You gotta be a little more specific. I had a bunch of these, Fed snakes showing SPY going down. These ones here. This one, that one, this one. This one. I had even more, but I deleted them. But these are the only ones I still had remaining. Because I want to document, because all of these could have played a part today. If you tell me which one. And you said Bitcoin 5 minute. Oh yeah, they dumped it, didn't they? Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, I see what you're... Yeah. Yeah, it's there. I don't even have to do it. It's there. 100%. 100%. 100% it's there. Oh, look. Look what box top projected. Oh, wow. Box top projected this to happen. I may be off a little bit, but fulfilled its functionality and characteristics. It still has room though if it wants it. We'll see if they really pull it back here. What's XRP doing today? Is it 10%? Oh yeah, they raked the shit out of it. Of course they did. Right back underneath the neckline. Okay, right back down for a bottom test again. Compress compact bottom test again, right? Neckline breached again. A breach under this, it releases. Down to about 390 will be the next stop. 392 probably first, and then 390. Everybody have a good day today for the most part? Everyone good? Are the indicators at 100% yet? No. This one I made with that AI chat GPT. I created my own scalp indicator. I've been live testing it now. I want to get 100 trades under its belt. And we're 87 into it. So 94% success rate. That thing is killer, my man. I know, it really is, bro. It really, truly is. Turned out to be a ninja coder there, but I didn't even plan on it, bro. Like I said, I had no idea what I was even doing, and then I started understanding like what I was doing, but it took me a minute, and you know, it took me a couple times of trying it, and then I finally got it to give me something usable and you know, according to what I wanted it to process as information, and this is the result. It's not me, bro. Trust me, man. Listen, if I could in any way, shape, or form take credit for the coding of it, I would, but I have no idea, bro. All I know is I had, now understanding the chat GPT, yes, I'll take credit for that. I had to sit there with it for 8 to 10 hours and try to understand what I had to ask it to get out of it, what I was trying to get out of it, which it kept giving me complete codes for indicators, an indicator that I want, but none of them would work. None of them would work. You couldn't just copy and paste the script and the language and the code and it work. It wouldn't do that. It was constantly giving mistakes. So I had to like try to debug everything, and but I didn't code. I didn't code it. I wish I could take credit for it, but I can't. I can take credit for the labor that I put into the chat GPT and the understanding of that, but other than that, but yeah, either way, bro, I mean, it's mine, and I made it, and it turned out to be fucking, like you said, fucking badass, man. It is a badass indicator. It really is. I can't say that I've ever seen one, and I've never looked at one and tallied up 100 trades on one either, so I can't really compare it to anything. But I know I've looked at 100 of them, 100 different indicators throughout this whole process, and never have I ever seen one be that consistent. I just haven't. I haven't seen one be that consistent. And like I said, I had no idea it was going to turn out like this. I told you guys in Discord when I first brought it in and we started watching it. I told you guys, I don't know what this is going to be like, or if it's going to be shit or what, but I want to watch it and see what it does. And I backtested it. Backtesting looks good, but you can backtest anything and it looked good. I want to live test it and see what it really looks like in real time. And yeah, to say that we've been blown away is an understatement. 94% on 87 trades. That's insane, man. Like, honest to God, that's getting up, and this is for me, this isn't for you guys, but this is getting up into that, and I have to say that, but this is getting up into that tier for me that now I'm starting to think it's so consistent at 94%. Like I said, 87 trades, only 5 of them have been bad signals out of 87. So if I could go back through those 80, or not the 87, if I could go back through those 5 and find a consistency of, and I would have to look at the 87 as well to see what the average pullback is after a signal has been given, and then that would dictate where my stop loss would go on every trade, and it would almost be a set it and forget it, because then I would know that if it stops me out chances are it's going to be one of those 5 out of 87. And it's a good stop. The rest of them, I want to leave my money there because I want to rely on the 94% success rate that this thing's operating at. It's almost going to be in a set it and forget it tier as long as I can figure out where that stop would go strategically to make sure that the 5 gets stopped out and the other 87 don't. And you'd have to find that medium. And if I could find that, that's the last portion of this that I'm gonna have to do to find out, okay, this thing can be used in a set it and forget it manner as long as there's a 13% stop loss put in on every trade. So entry, 13% stop, set it, forget it, you know. I would love that to be the case. And then I'll just start, you know, not that I'm gonna veer away from what I do because what I do is just bonkers, but it'd be cool to do that too, you know what I mean? We are breaking down, y'all. Back down to retest. We are breaking underneath the 2 right now. We break underneath the 2. There should be a good move underneath to find the next check up, which would be the 3. That will then become 1, 2, 3. It might be right here, y'all. Might be right there. Right where it's doing it right now. This is 1 under here. This will be 2. This will be 3. This should, again, same thing. If it stays above it, compress compact goes back upside to retest top. A breach underneath it, and it releases to the reverse third, down around 390. 392 might be a stop along the way, but 390 will be the goal. That will be the target. Yeah, that's going to get moved from here to here. So 1, 2, 3. T minus 10 minutes, y'all. T minus 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, assisted. All right, brother. Thank you, man. Yep. You're welcome, Key. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. You too, hon. Good deal, Tone. Thank you, Island. I appreciate it, Bones. No, I do. You know what I mean? I do. Like I said, it's mine. I mean, it's literally called Extreme Gainz Scalp. And it says right in the credits that, you know, it's copywritten, it's mine. So I get it, but, you know, I didn't like sit there and code it, you know. But, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do, and I will. I'll take, you know, I just want to make sure everyone understands it. It wasn't just me doing it. Laugh out loud on the red intra-week snake on AMC. Crazy, man. 12 weeks. 12 weeks, bro. Listen, that was the intra-week snake that I was using when everybody, all those yip yaps showed up a month ago or 2 months ago and were calling for moon. And I'm sitting there looking at this thinking, dude, this thing's about to get fucking eaten alive. Like, straight down, bro. Off a cliff, straight down. I couldn't... Same thing, dude. I can't even get 1,000 views on videos anymore. It's ridiculous, man. It's just insane, dude. The level of accuracy that I have put out on YouTube is, comparatively speaking, just crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, like that. Here's a member in Discord right now. Listen to this. I can't show it because it's private, but here's a member in Discord right now. He and or she just posted in chat. Just this month, 184.23% portfolio increase. 184% portfolio increase just this month. Congrats. That's amazing. Congrats. Yeah, Bones, that's all I can think about now. It's like, dude, if I could figure that out, my lord, bro. Like, talk about stress-free. I mean, that's as close as you're gonna get. We are fully breaking down here, y'all. Full breakdown happening. The top has broken. We are officially breaking down. We were when we broke the second time through the neckline. I'm going to leave that there for now. We don't have... Yeah, I do. Right there. I do have it. That's now the third location. So forward third is the orange line. We are T-minus 6 minutes, almost 5 minutes from close, y'all. I'm going to shut the indicator off so we can see this. This is where we're at, y'all. W formation, grind up. Off of the third, box top build out, neckline breach, downside, we just busted underneath the third, forward third, reverse third. Here's our range. There's our range of trade. And this, also, this is a very conservative reverse third, right? Check it out. Very conservative placement. Box top is the dumbest thing in the world, dude. Like, smart dumb. Like, ridiculous dumb. Awesomeness dumb. AMC full breakdown. Back into the macro descending wedge. SPY down 1.53. Dumping hard. Straight down. Golly, I'm not even looking at what those puts would have been now. Not even looking at them. Good job, Ken. 90% on SPY puts. Good job, brother. Congrats. What's up, Marco? The red snake you had for the video on Sunday for SPY is going accurate. It went up to 402 plus. Should be coming down around, yep, 8-10 points and then rips back. Yep, that's what it was showing. You got it, brother. That's what we were looking at this morning. We were expecting this to pull back here today. We were expecting the squared top. Remember, it showed the squared top. Squared top, back down, basically to where I'm showing you. Then what looks to be a square-ish double bottom area, and then back up if it's going to continue running that. Yes, sir. Still looking good. Still looking good. Also, the one position of the blue day of divergence showed the same thing. It showed a squared top here and back down. But it comes back down quite a bit more, down underneath here. And then it builds out here, for a while before it tries to come back up. Versus just right here and then coming back up. That will be the difference. They were both showing the same thing today. The position where I slid it over, where I slid the whole thing over, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one that I'm still tracking. Yeah, everything's playing out beautifully. AMC snake is on point. The only thing GME diverted, I need to check GME's 5-minute from today and see if I can get a brand new intraweek snake. It needs a new one. So I need to check it today or tomorrow or whatever. Yep, good eye though, Marco. You're dead on, brother. You're welcome, Dark Side. Good job, man. You're welcome, hate me. There's another long-term snake. Oh, yeah. Yep, another, 12 fucking weeks, man. It's crazy. Is 12 the longest snake we've ever had? 4, 8, 12. That's 3 months. Right around there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we had one. Yeah. Probably. since I've been public, it probably is. Yeah. Probably is. I'm gonna dig up a start and finish one side by side and tweet it out at some point here and show the progression of it. Obviously, like I said, that peak wasn't projected by it, but the rest of it all is. So I could give two shits about that peak, but yeah, I think so, Isla. Yeah. T minus 1 minute. T minus 1 minute. Will I be doing an update on 8 in the morning? I'll be updating the channel, yes. Yep. Just like I do every Thursday. Yep. Yeah, the 8 channel, all the chart updates will go in first thing in the morning again. Yes, sir. We'll talk about it in there, Gary. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Congratulations to the 100 of you that are still in here, that stuck around to the end. You're the real ones. You're the real ones. And you're all in Discord anyways. Appreciate y'all. Congrats to everyone that made money today. The market is dumping on its fucking face right now. 1.6 and pushing. 1.65 and pushing right down to the last second. 1.68 and pushing. 1.7 and pushing. And ding, ding, ding. Market is closed at 1.7%. Minus 1.7% to the downside out of that box top break. What a fucking day today was. Man, those puts would have been insane. Those last minute puts would have been nuts. All right, y'all. I hope you had fun. It's been real. Good job to everybody today. Congrats on all the money made. Enjoy yourselves. Good luck the rest of the week. I'll have an update and prep video out on Sunday again for the weekly. So look out for that. Those of you that are not in my Discord, good luck the rest of this week in the market, and I will talk to you all on the weekly update and prep. The rest of y'all that are in Discord, I'll talk to you at some point tomorrow. Remember, I got surgeon appointment tomorrow, so I won't be in there for powwow in the morning. But I'll be in at some point to say what's up. And go from there. So 260% on the puts. Beautiful, Dan. Beautiful, brother. Congrats, brother. Yo, the Discord's killing it. Honest to God, if you're not in this fucking Discord, I'm telling you, you have no idea what you're missing. No clue. All right, y'all. Have a great night. And for those of you that I don't talk to, until next time, I'll see you on Sunday in the weekly. Took the GFE for 250%. There you go, market man. No advice. I don't give advice. I just told you how I am. No advice. No advice. No financial advice. I just told you how I am. Good job, man. Congrats on the 250%. That's fucking massive. That's massive, bro. Massive. Those GFBs aren't shit anyways. Half the time they don't even give them to you. They make you think and then you get by without them, but you can get 3 of them, I think, and then before they make you wait till you have settled funds to trade. So you're good. You're good. All right, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know when the surgery is. I'll make sure everyone knows. I should know tomorrow when it's scheduled for, so I'll let everybody know, because I'm going to be down and out for a little bit after that, so. But, all right, y'all. Have a great night. I'll talk to you on the next one. Later.